Quest for the Frozen Flame. And Anthony, you missed our big fight with the leader of the Burning Mammoths last week. Sorry about, well, it happened. Oh yeah, you had told us you were coming home from a big travel trip and then you were exhausted. Can Anthony hear us? Because
I don't think so.
oh, okay. All right. Okay. Does he usually wear headphones
No,
to listen to us? Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
I don't think
So
so.
that gives me time to adjust my overlay.
Anthony, I don't know if he can.
Where's my sound?
Yeah, we hear you, but it's very faint. Yeah.
Also, the way he's facing.
My guess is that the it's not using the right microphone, from what I heard in Discord. All right, lovely technical difficulties. And before going live, I was recounting some of real life difficulties. But it's all good, no rush. Yalka's not here yet. But can you hear us, Anthony? So I can start recounting what happened. No. Okay.
There we go.
Okay, Yalka's here. And Anthony's figuring out
Check.
devices. Hello. Hi,
Are we
Yalka.
working
We're
now?
dealing with technical
Hello.
difficulties. So,
Those are my favorite kind.
yeah. So you're not late. That's the good
Check.
news.
Are we working now?
Yes, I
Yeah,
hear
we
you.
can
Yeah,
hear you.
Okay.
great.
Sorry,
Okay.
I'm kind of out of it today. I finally fell asleep at like 6 this morning.
Oh no. Did you have a night shift?
No, not at all. Me and sleep for the last 15 years have been mortal enemies.
Gotcha. Well, that's sucky. But I wanted to. You missed last session, and I was saying it's too bad you couldn't be with us for our big fight with
Yeah,
the Ivarsa, the head of the Burning Mammoths, who was astride a giant frostworm who apparently was Pecano, your old friend, your old
yeah.
tribes.
I watched it on like 2.5 times.
Oh, cool. All right, so you're caught up. There you go.
Yeah,
I think that was kind of it, and the fight that was the floor below against one of her lieutenants. Am I right? And
Finishing that fight, yeah.
yeah, and you all leveled up. Ooh.
Fuck.
I believe resolving different parts of the text that I am running it as written. Because it says at the start of this volume merely that the character should reach 11th level by the conclusion of the adventure. Yes. And defeating a Varsa is kind of like deserves a level. It definitely does. She's been your big adversary this whole time. So I got the level up choices for most people. Ernest, had you put your... I think you chose your feats already by yesterday?
Well, I had chosen them like basically like right after the last session, but I don't remember. I do remember that I did do a skill boost. I don't remember which skill boost it was. So,
okay.
So one of my skills was boosted, but I don't remember which one. It might have been thievery.
Medicine, occultism, nature, religion, society. Religion looks like it's gone up to expert to me.
Okay, then that's probably what I did.
Okay.
Yeah, because why wouldn't I have put thievery up to expert already? Okay, that makes sense.
Okay. Okay. And Yalka, do you let me see. Oh,
I'm
look
looking
your
at
character.
Path Builder right now.
Yeah. I think I already
Uh,
had your yeah. Tell me stuff and I can plot them into your character.
Thank you. I think I'm going to bump crafting to master,
Mm-hmm.
and then for feats,
The general feats.
yeah, maybe,
And they can be skill feats.
maybe I'll take signature crafting.
Okay. I'm unfamiliar with that. Signature crafting.
It's a skill feat that gives you a +1 bonus to a specific subset of
Mm-hmm.
crafting.
Okay.
Some kind of item quirk.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm enjoying the crafting as much as I'm using it. So
Oh, is it this table of quirks is from this feat? I didn't know that. That's cool. Okay.
those quirks.
And was the party thinking of resting?
Yes, we were going to go a distance away from this entire thing and place and rest.
Okay.
Yeah, very
Yalka, I see that you would get 2 6-rank spells, and I see that you already have Raise Dead. Was that from somewhere other source? I have to think so.
I feel like that would have to be from another source.
Okay.
I am gonna need a second to think about that. Sorry.
All right. Well, as long as it's not based on new information, I think we can proceed. Unless we're all
It won't be.
mired in talking about how you rest, or something happens before you rest, or before you wake up.
You wouldn't do that to us, though.
So I assume you head down the tower.
Yeah.
Okay. Would you want to backtrack where you came from the west?
Might as well.
Yeah.
Go somewhere new.
Huh.
Do we
I didn't
want to do a
expect
little
it to-
healing before? Just in case something happens before we get a chance to rest?
Okay. Yeah, you
'Cause
guys
I'm
are.
a death door.
Yes, I would like to be healed, as would Wayne.
Yeah,
It
Willie is.
appears I still have a 5th rank spell available.
Mhm.
I don't know if that's because I'm level 11 now and I get third, or I get an additional rank there, but I can cast a 3rd rank or a 3-action heal on everybody
Yep.
if Ernest wants to go away.
Yeah, I can do that. But you can also can't you also exclude me?
I don't have that ability.
Oh, you don't have that ability?
Go
Okay,
away,
I would walk-
Ernest.
I'll go 30 feet away and
All right.
That's cold.
I know.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a d20. If there's a 20, then you're okay. You're fine.
I don't know what cast into time is, but that sounds fucking sick.
I actually had a fun it was a very fun moment where it was a hazard in one of the things I was running, and it was a random roll to decide which spell would go off, and it was cast through time that went off, and it sent two and it was hilarious. I was like, okay, so let me describe what happens. You spend the next several hours flying through just this expanse, and things are whacking against you and stuff, and you take this much damage and stuff. And then I say, here's what everyone else sees. They just are blink out of existence for a second and are back. That's what it does. And it's just like, wow.
I don't know what adventure this is from. I actually think I know, but there was a hazard where if you fail your saving throw, you endure like 100 years of existence, like in a stasis, and then you come back.
Oh,
at that
yeah.
next moment, yeah.
Also
So-
reminds me of a Star Trek episode where that was the way that they saved money on their prison system, is they basically implanted memories into their head of them serving their prison time.
Interesting.
It was a
Everybody-
very interesting concept, but it made it so that the person came out with like they had PTSD and stuff, and it was it was a thing.
Everybody gets
Problematic.
25 hit points.
25.
Are we live?
We are.
'Cause I can't find us on your Discord community channel.
Oh,
I think that was that a Deep Space Nine episode? I want to say it was a Deep Space Nine episode.
Sounds
And it
like
was-
it. 9.
And it was Chief O'Brien that went through that.
Sounds like some shit that would happen to him.
Oh, this says it's private for some reason. Okay, I made it public. That's strange. That is genuinely strange because I reused the settings. Are you able to find it now?
Let me refresh.
Yeah, and that also explains why there was no thumbnail preview the other day.
Yeah,
when I
there we
posted
go.
it. Okay, good. I'm glad it fixed itself. I was worried I had to like create a new stream and. All right. Okay.
So Yalka and Wooly and Dwalamar also get 25 hit points. I just can't affect
You know what?
their-
I can do them using powers of my mod, so I can do that right now.
I already put it on a Nooksuk.
Thank
All right,
you. I also
I'm applying them to Yalka and her minions.
Yes, my minion.
Rise.
Well, according to the VOD of last session, you have too many minions. That the commanding of the actions.
You were complaining, Yalka.
Wasn't. That doesn't sound like me.
Sarcasm detected. Okay, so it took you very short time to cast heal. What else do you want to do? Some medicine checks.
I could do this 10-minute on Nooksuk because
Yeah, same.
so I will have Ernest target Nooksuk with treat wounds. Do I want to go for a master DC 30?
What is treat wounds under? Oh, there it is. I found it.
Or do I just
Medicine.
want to... I think I do, actually, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. Great, I failed.
Okay, I'm rolling to see if I get a 19 or higher. By the way. Oh.
Boo.
Well. Interesting. Okay. Why don't you resolve that check while I get a book? Megan, go.
Is it safe to assume I'm no longer fascinated?
Yeah, someone will slap you in the face to stop it. Because that's literally all it takes to end fascination.
I imagine it was from the combat.
Probably.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, what the hell? Caffeine, do your job.
I'm still drained. That's got to be from something that doesn't go away until we rest, right?
Yeah, I have to
Yeah.
sleep.
Ernest is also drained. It was from something on this floor that we're on right now.
It's only 11 hit points and a fortitude point. It's okay.
That goes away when you sleep.
My fortitude saves down to plus 21, so I need another point.
Oh my fortitude save is, I'm checking.
Not high.
Plus 14.
You guys have fortitude saves?
Yeah, well, I'm a barbarian. It's kind of the thing I do, other than get mad and punch things.
Yeah, I've got a plus 14, plus 19 will, and a plus 21 reflex because rogue.
I have 18 to both of those.
I went heavy into wisdom early on. More intelligence than wisdom, but what is my what is my wisdom? I think my wisdom right now is plus 4.
Ooh.
Yeah, wisdom's plus 4, intelligence plus 5. But ask you what my strength is.
Decided like that.
What is your strength?
My strength is plus 0.
Oh, mine too. We should arm
Strength
ourselves.
is in your intellect.
My strength is plus 5.
That's my intelligence. My intelligence is plus 5. But
Well, that's my
work
charisma. Because people like me. What's that?
I'm okay. People are okay with me. I have a plus 3.
What's that? That SNL sketch. Handy.
Yeah.
People like me.
Gosh darn it, people like
was-
me.
That was Martin Short.
No. It was the guy that ended up being like that senator. Jack Handy is
Jack,
the
that's
character.
it. That's it.
Yeah, Jack
That's
Handy.
the character name, but who's that? The actor?
Oh, Al Franken.
Yeah.
He was just in The Residence, playing a congressperson.
Yeah.
But he was actually a senator.
A senator?
For Minnesota. Yeah, for
Al
Minnesota.
Franken was.
2009
Yeah.
to 2018.
And then at the start of Me Too, he was like doing a USO tour. So what the fuck is that?
Spirits seem to rise from the scattering of bones. They look like various crusaders who seem to have been driven mad and now are unquiet spirits.
About to get quiet.
Sorry, it's
I'll
not
make
quite
the
easy to...
emanation go away.
There we go.
Oh, jeez!
Yeah.
I was like, well, at least we could run away.
All right. I am now desperately trying to... As they rise from the ground, roll initiative. Everyone's rolling perception. Start with some violence. Wake you up from your torpor.
Yeah.
All right, so Can you set my I should have a 29 initiative.
Okay.
It rolled the as a perception check.
So some people are tuning in, including our #1 fan. I gave a summary of what happened last time. We defeated Avarsa, the head of the Burning Mammoths, and the party leveled up to level 11. Okay, 29 is your initiative, Aethelric?
Yeah, it should.
Okay.
Yeah, it should be 29.
All right,
I rolled a
Yalka.
10 on the perception check, but I have incredible initiative, so it bumps it up to additional plus. Wait, that's fine. Whatever.
Okay. All right, Yalka, you're first.
I cast Wall of Flesh.
Ew.
Okay.
And this wall of gaping mouths just erupts out of the ground between me and
Mm-hmm.
these dudes over here on the left.
So it can reach 20 feet length, or actually 30 feet.
20 feet tall, 30 feet long in a straight line.
All right, why don't you
Wall is 3 feet thick.
move your cursor to where you want to draw it? I can see it.
Start here
Okay. All right.
and then try to cut them off.
All right. All right.
That's when you do it.
You cause
Mouths
a
facing
fleshy,
toward them.
moist conglomeration of
Toothy.
mouths and eyes to rise up from the ground.
Which feature does it have?
Oh yeah, you have a choice.
I was going to go with mouths because I feel like these ghosts might just run up on it.
Mm-hmm.
So, also, I can heal it by feeding the mouths a healing potion. Which is, what a wild spell.
That's crazy. All right.
Quick, pop a heal on my wall.
And that's a 2-action spell, if I recall.
Correct.
Like the only wall spell that's 2 actions. Flesh privilege.
Ugh. Somehow that sounds worse than other privilege. I'm just, we're all, well, Wooly moves for free. So I still have another one. All right. Oh, where's my? There we go. Damn it. Now done.
Okay. All right. Let's see here. This is a troop. So they are 4 segments of a troop. They actually changed the rules for troops. Oh, actually, that's why I need my book. Okay. So I don't know how people understood troops before, but they are somewhat simplified. They're now 4 segments, each of which is like a large creature. Okay. Let me speed read. Oh, no. I'll form up. And, I'll just put it in chat. Oh, they have a Frightful Chorus ability. I think they want to... Well, not quite yet. Yeah, they'll form up. Ooh. So this will move here. Are there any reactions to that? Guess not.
I don't think that. No.
And this will move
I
here.
shrink back in my saddle.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I think each segment can only move 25 feet. Hold on. 15, 20. Okay, this is fine. All right. Next, it will. Frightful chorus. Every creature. You see it in chat? Let's make a will saving throw. Okay, Yalka will be frightened too. Huh, and the rest of you are not scared. You're level 11 now. You're not scared of anything. Okay. If that's every creature, then, you're the unlucky one, Yalka. Now it's Aethelric.
Well, look at that. They are all within that emanation. If I did another heal, while I would damage Ernest, I would probably damage them as well. Wait, if I do a heal...
I don't think Gleason rolled will save.
Oh, yeah, that's... Yeah, you're right. Let me do that. Will is...
Ah. Gleason will be trembling in his hide.
I'm not the only one.
Hiding behind his hide.
So, target all living and undead creatures in the burst. Would you be overly mad at me if I did a heal emanation, Ernest?
No.
All right. So that's
What a team player.
Well, I've also I
Everyone's
hardly ever
welcome.
take damage anymore, so it just seems right.
So we're gonna do
The
another.
group is badly injured, badly injured, badly injured.
Yeah.
And we'll just plonk that on me. We're gonna heal 3 action. Oh, place the 30-foot emanation. That's what we want to do. There we go. And then we're going to roll damage healing. So 20, and then it's a DC 30 fortitude save for Ernest and the creatures.
Yep. They fail.
I
Nice.
critically failed, except that I'm going to use my hero point because that was a nat 1.
Probably safe.
That's better. That is just a regular failure. So, which means I get.
So is this 4 creatures on either side of us, or is it 2 big creatures?
2 troops, 1 on either side of you.
Okay.
You rolled 20, correct?
Yes.
Why did I take 35 damage?
Do you have weakness?
Oh,
to-
area damage. Okay. Weakness to area damage. Okay.
Yep. that would be
Nice.
too.
Cool.
And then Gleason's gonna have us move here. And end of turn.
Okay. Next is Ernest.
Right.
I also don't think Yalka and his team got hit points
Yeah,
there.
I'm trying to apply it now. I think I got everybody.
The thing is, this seems to be a conglomerate.
I don't think
Conglomerate?
Field.
No, I missed him.
Anyway, it's a group of things. So I
Got him.
think that shooting an arrow at it isn't the most effective thing, probably. I am going to spend an action to pull out one of my. This is one of my things that I've got. Yeah, let's do the tallow bomb. So I will draw the tallow bomb
Mhm.
that I have, and I guess target one segment of it. The net one next to me, I guess.
The one that's in the center?
And
Oh, why
yeah, yeah, I think I'm gonna
Because it affects
target-
all adjacents, I think.
Yeah, it
splashes on
does,
all
which is-
adjacent.
Yeah, so which is weird because with the new rules, so if I targeted the silly one that's in the back there, would
Uh-huh.
it still affect me being next to a different segment?
Well, wait, if you're tagging this... Oh. You know, there's a lot of funky questions, and I'm gonna say that it will not affect you.
Okay. But it still affects the total HP of the troop?
Yes.
Yeah, it is kind of weird. Okay. And then I'm going to throw the
Yeah, and
Talabon.
yeah, and the greater effect of splashing is reflected in splash weakness. So just treat it as kind of like a single creature, and we're gonna express its troopness through the weakness. Yes.
All right.
Hey.
I missed, which means it only takes the splash.
Okay, which has a weakness too.
Yep.
That's a lesser, so that's 1 point of damage plus weakness.
Mhm.
All right, so I'm gonna subtract. Well, plus 10 for splash, but what kind of damage does it do?
Good question. 1 second. Well, it's no longer in my inventory, so I can't look at it.
Well, I'm afraid I already know the answer because it resists all damage.
Oh, great.
It is fire. So it resists 10. It's not magical, is it? So, alas.
No, it's alchemical. Okay.
Okay.
Then I'll just, I guess, for my last action, I'll fire an arrow into all of it.
Okay.
Because I was holding my bow in my left hand.
Mm-hmm.
This will be at a -5. 1 second. Boop.
That hits.
Yep.
Ah.
Probably
does-
none of that goes through.
Ooh. I
8
think.
piercing, 6.
8 piercing ghost touch, though.
Oh, it's ghost touch. Oh, that's good.
Yes.
Yeah. That's 8 damage. The void damage is
Great.
ignored.
Yeah, I figured that much.
Okay.
I also thought maybe the piercing wouldn't go through. Okay.
Oh, you know what?
I-
You just made it lose 1/3 of its health, so you get to choose a segment to remove.
Mm.
Oh, I choose the segment.
Yeah, that's under the new NPC core.
I need to look at those new rules.
Yeah.
Because
Once the
Those
troop
are
drops
rules.
below the higher
I
threshold,
don't.
it loses
I don't
one
have any-
segment. Typically, the creature who caused the troop to lose a segment decides which to remove.
Okay. Let's go ahead and get rid of the external one to my south. And Inuksuk will actually make a strike as well against the group because free action. Woo.
Yes.
Why is my target? Oh, my target isn't working because I'm pressing R, not T. Okay.
Oh, it's next to the bar.
So let's just make a foot strike. That's gonna hit
Okay. Step on the
18.
swarm. Okay. I think that's
Stomping
gonna.
on it.
Let me try to guess. Is this magical damage?
This would not be considered magical
Right.
damage. Oh wait, it is. According to this, it is. Hold on. It might be magical.
It's subtracted the as if it were not magical just now.
Okay. That's interesting. It
And
does
I
say
don't
it's
think-
magical in the.
Oh wait, doesn't one of the advancements make the
Yeah,
animal
I think it
companions
does.
magical?
I think it
yeah.
does.
I think
yeah.
a mature animal companion, if I'm not mistaken.
I think that does it, yeah.
I must know. Yeah, when it becomes nimble, what about savage? Is your savage?
Mine's indomitable.
Oh. Huh. Its attacks count as magical for the purpose of ignoring resistances.
Great.
Okay. So this is a foundry error. Oh, you know what? No, this is actually correct. It subtracts 10. If it were non-magical, it subtracts 20.
Yeah, okay.
So that means it took 0 damage from your splash. And I think that was the only thing. Nothing else was reduced. Okay.
Okay. Well,
All right.
Then.
Okay, Foundry had it right. Okay, Bobo.
Okay, so Bobo is going to.
This
reach in
area
his
does not have a
backpack.
roof, by the way.
Okay.
Oh, that's fun.
And he's going to draw. Held. Bam. He's going to whip out his horn of blasting. And then Dwayne is going to maneuver us down here. And then Bobo is going to use 2 actions to activate the horn of blasting. I don't know how to put this in play. There we go. So it is a 30-foot cone. And how do I... Nope, not what I wanted to do. How do I rotate it? Shift, there we go.
Shift mouse wheel.
Yeah. So that's where I want it to be. Basically, it hits all 3 of those pieces of the ghostly mob on our side. You need to make a DC 28 Fortitude save.
All right. So they're a single creature, single save. And how many actions? We're using 2?
2.
Okay. It fails! Sonic damage. Ooh. Okay, so that's gonna be... Whoa. Huh? That's magic. Isn't that magical?
Should be.
Should
I
be.
would think so.
I'm gonna look at the old legacy. It has the evocation trait, so I'm gonna say it's magical. In the legacy horde
Okay.
blasting. Yeah? By rule, it's magical.
Yeah.
Right? The old schools? Okay.
I
Foundry!
think so.
Alright, it takes 10 more damage. Okay. Excellent.
All right. That's my turn.
And... Oh. Okay. Still in its middle third of health. Next is... this guy. Okay, let me look at how they move. I'm learning the troop rules. Sorry. I didn't expect this encounter.
Although the ghosts, if they can be, are deaf now.
Oh, alright.
For some amount of rounds. I don't know. 2d6. I rolled it, but it's hidden.
Whenever a troop moves, you move one of its segments, and the other segments follow behind it. At the end of the movement, you can group the other segments adjacent to the one you moved as you see fit, provided none of them moves farther than the moving segment. If you choose not to move the troop any distance, you can instead reshape the position of all the segments as long as one stays in place. Okay, very interesting. Well, to your dismay, Yalka, you see them ignore the wall. However, you can still... the wall can still do things.
Does it bite them as they move through it?
I think it's look at the spell. I think it's when
Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the wall, using my spell attack
ends its
modifier.
turn.
Ends its turn within
Oh,
5
okay.
feet. Yeah.
All right, and it's a damaging effect. Okay. All right, here that's its first action. The next thing it will do is clutching hands. Every creature, I'm afraid that includes Dwalamar, is going to do a reflex save. Throwing hands. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And Yalka. Okay, the DC is 20. Oh, DC 27. Here's the damage. 14 void. And Dwalamar takes half. It succeeded. And that is...
Aethelric takes none because he critically succeeds.
Yeah, and Wall of Flesh, what did it just do? It's
Lights.
The mouths make an attack with my spell attack modifier, and if they hit, they do 2d6 damage.
alright.
And that is a 20. So, just, it looks like all of them are within 5 feet.
A 20, a total of 20?
I was going to roll for each of them.
22. Oh, no, it's a single creature. If you were to attack a creature, you only make one roll.
Oh, well, then
Yeah.
I'll take the first one.
Yeah. Well, it misses, unfortunately. Okay.
Oh, well.
Alright. Okay, Yalka, your turn.
What a great use of a 6th level spell.
Oh, wait.
You're about to rest, right?
I don't think you would had it yet, but it's... Let's say it's part of your
Oh,
level up
it was
experience.
5th.
Oh, 5th.
Sorry, it was 5th.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It was...
Uh,
It was memorable. Who knows? It'll bite him later.
let's one creature. Fuck. I feel like I want to get away from them, but yeah. I'm going to cast haste on Bobo.
Mm-hmm.
It's my last haste.
Alright.
And that's 2 actions. I'm going. Oh, thank you. I'm going to use my 3rd action to spur Wooly into giving this guy the horns.
That's a hit.
Yes.
I think he gets 2 actions now, because he gets 1 naturally, and then
Are you commanding him?
yeah, with
Yeah,
my
he
3rd
gets 2
action. I can hit him again.
Wait. He's not,
He's not prone.
So, that hits.
Yeah, you can't. Okay, nice.
So you're gonna roll damage.
Okay. 17. And 14. All right. They're ghostly forms, though. Make it frustrating.
Barely injured.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Okay, next is Silly Large. Okay. What's this circle area? Do we still need it?
Oh no, it was the
That was the
emanation
heal.
from
Okay.
the heal. There's two. There should be.
There's
Yeah.
3.
They should be gone.
All right. Hmm. One, two. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh, let me think. Oh, incorporeal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 3, 4. 1, 2. All right, you see what I'm doing. All right, time to die. Lots of hands. Everyone except Dwayne, the Bobo team. Wait, actually, sorry. Everybody. Everyone has to roll a reflex save. Wait, hold on. Can I do this? Maybe I could just select all of you and then create things for you. Oh. It doesn't create the little die, the d20. That's annoying. Go ahead and make saving throws. Oh.
Wow, nailed it.
Bobo would like to re-roll that using his hero point.
Yeah.
This time Gleason did well, and I did not do well.
Okay.
Aethelric takes full damage.
All right, everybody, click. Oh no!
Oh,
All right, everybody, click their damage button above.
What's the DC?
It is 27, basic reflex.
And Gleason just barely missed critically saving. Okay, so he takes enough.
Mm-hmm.
and it is where? Okay.
Ernest took none for 2 different reasons.
Oh, it's
Critical.
weight damage.
Oh.
That's one reason, and the second reason is he succeeded, which makes it a critical success on the reflex.
Yeah.
So he's super not hurt by this.
Yeah.
If you take none, do you click block? No. You just don't click
You
it.
click nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Nothing, sir.
And did Dwayne get hurt? No, I see.
Dwayne got a critical success.
Nice.
So he's fine.
Okay, Aethelric. What? So no one had reactive strike?
I do, but I don't. He doesn't occupy my space. Like if he didn't
Oh,
go through
you're
my
right.
space, I can't get him.
You know what though? I do think he kind of did go through your space because I walked through you. I treated it as incorporeal. Go ahead.
Okay. All right.
Look at how benevolent he is.
Ah!
Uh,
The dice have been cruel, though. Okay,
kind
Aethelric.
to me today. It's all good.
So many good choices. Like, I'm surrounded by 2 swarm-like creatures. Ideally, Shroud of Flame would just be amazing right now. But I'm also mounted on something that is not immune to the fire. frustrating.
Aethelric, this battle's perfect for you.
It would be.
You got many-
It would be.
You got a number of other
Team
choices.
Yalka is badly injured.
Yeah. So let's do it again. We're going to 3 action heal,
Okay.
and we're gonna get everybody in this one. Sorry, Ernest, but
That's okay. Somehow I lost the 20 hit points I lost before. I mean, I regained.
well,
Okay.
But
there we go.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Bottom critically failed.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out which one.
Oh no.
The one on the right critically failed. So that's vitality damage. So that's 36 plus weakness to area. 51 damage, I believe.
Yes.
It's destroyed. Oh.
Oh, thank God. Thank Fire God.
And on the left, they succeed. So they're going to take 15 plus...
Weakness.
No. 9
14.
is half, and then we add 15. Yep, that's right. Okay.
And Gleason is gonna use his 1 action to target the structural large, or structural mob, or whatever he is.
Mhm.
And he's going to make 1 strike with his horn
Hit.
to hit for... is it going to be enough? For some.
Okay. 5 damage.
And that ends our turn.
All right. Next is Ernest.
awesome. I am going to do a recall knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
If I can find the button. Where did the button go? There it is.
You succeed. It is a ghostly mob.
So just a bunch of ghosts.
Yes. I don't have much to add. Let's see if there's a... You definitely identify them as Mendevian.
A bunch of ghosts.
Mendevian Crusaders.
Ghost.
Yeah, okay.
Caused by a horrific tragedy.
Like them all
You
being
have-
slaughtered by demons or something. Yeah, that doesn't sound that bad.
And what question do you have?
Uh,
Wait, you're recalling knowledge, yeah.
yeah. Good question. Let's see. Is there anything? This is a weird question. Is there anything that they are capable of doing that we have not seen yet?
Any special abilities you have not seen yet?
Yeah.
Well, I will tell you. They can rejuvenate, which is standard ghost lore that you knew already. For them,
Yeah.
it's after 2d4 days.
So they'll
And-
be back.
And I'll tell you that the reason for their they haven't found rest is because of the demons infesting this place, which they were supposed to guard against.
Ah,
This was a Mendevian outpost.
cool. I will analyze weakness as my second action.
Okay.
And third action, I'm firing my bow.
Okay. Ooh. Nice. That's nice, though I think it's going to ignore a bunch of that. Yep.
Yeah.
I think it
but I did
ignores
something.
analyze weakness. Oh wait, you know what? And it would have ignored sneak attack also if I had made it off guard. Those are both precision, right?
Yes.
Yeah. All right. So slightly less satisfying. However, you did remove a segment. Which one do you want to take out?
I'll take out the formidable large in the back there.
I don't know if you had access to that, actually. I'm going to forbid you from removing that one. Because that was past the
Okay.
wall of flesh.
Oh, okay, I see. In that case, the final large
All right.
will go.
Okay. Oh. I deleted the one that was in the initiative tracker.
Yeah,
Does
so we
anyone
won.
remember where it would have been?
After Bobo, they rolled real bad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, I know I was next.
All right, Bobo.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, sorry, I was having Nix kind of move forward a bit,
Okay.
but that's it for me. So then it will Bobo's turn again.
Bobo.
All right. So for Bobo's first action, he's going to put away his horn.
Mm-hmm.
And then he is going to sudden charge off of Dwayne under Gleason and into this young one.
Did you do that?
Yeah,
I didn't do that.
Oh, cool.
it's one of the channel sounds on Discord. Wrestle moment.
Did Sean put that in? I've had it in I think on the Rules Lawyer Discord, but not this one. I don't know how that got here. Okay, that's a crit. Okay.
God damn.
Nice.
Okay.
Now, you spent was it an action to whoa! How'd that happen?
I have Ghost Touch.
Oh, okay. That ends that. You single-handedly this little mouse causes this entire 100-year-old conglomeration of spirits to scatter. Actually has 2 hit points left. I see.
Be at peace.
So there was. You get to choose which of these 2 would have been destroyed. It has 2 hit points apparently.
So I'll choose the one on the up here.
Okay.
The ghostly mob. To
So then
destroy.
this one remains. Okay. Nice.
And then if it's still there, I'll take my last action.
Okay, am I wrong that you... Oh, did you get hasted?
I did.
Okay, good. All right.
And by that I mean Yalka hasted me. It didn't just happen. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not like it was, it didn't just magically happen, except it just magically
it
happened.
did magically happen.
There's no such thing as magic. So
Yay, just what you needed. All
You
right.
did some
This
damage.
ends that. All right.
Not 2.
Very good. That concludes that. All right. As your wall continues to snap. I think it only
I gave
lasts
the wall
for a
the
minute.
finger.
It lasts for 10 minutes, and I don't think you can dismiss it.
I just shake my head for 10 minutes straight.
Yeah, there's nothing.
'Cause you had to
It's just
you had to make a
visually
deal with a patron
disturbing.
to get that spell.
Yeah.
Megan,
He's gonna
Oh.
be mad.
it's feeding time for the cat. So give me a
I
second.
mean, the doors are right there. Do we need to stay here and heal and wait for things to come for us, or should we actually go make camp in a defensible location and take the time to heal up?
I think that sounds like a really good idea.
Okay, where are we gonna go?
To a
No.
defensible location that is out of sight of. That is
Okay.
far enough away from this place that we probably won't have vicious ghosts attacking us.
Okay.
Hmm.
All right.
And
Are you
Basically, we
gonna?
want to set up a camp to rest for the night.
I think you want to
But
rest for the
we,
night. That was the decision. And
yeah, we want to rest for the night, but instead of being, but not here.
yeah.
To be clear, uh, we were healing up in case we ran into something, but as we were healing, so now I'm just like, let's just
Yeah.
go.
All right. Do you want to head the way you came? So you're gonna wait for your snapping jaws to disappear. Your wall of jaws.
That's true. I guess
yeah,
we
I
do
guess
have.
so.
I guess we have 10 minutes to
Okay.
do a quick thing, so I'll go ahead and do a
Well, just
self heal.
that's your intention though, to go west.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I will
Ooh,
tell
damn.
you that
Or be
you're able
golden
to
emeralds.
and some distance away. Someone make a survival check, by the way. This will
Sure.
be actually a
I'll
secret,
aid.
a blind survival check. Sorry.
Oh well.
Oh,
all
that's
right.
good.
Can I aid?
Yes, you can aid. The aid
Secret
the aid can be open, but the main check should be blind. Okay. All right.
That's
This
my
is to
aid.
find a good spot and to provide camouflage, etc.
So that adds a bonus.
It's a plus
Does-
1 in second ed to a skill check.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
Oh,
It depends on your
that's-
I'm gonna
skill
do
level.
standard DC for your level, which is gonna be 28. So that's under Ronald's rules of aiding. That's +2.
Sick.
I did not find a good spot, but I don't know that.
No, but that's not the real check. It's a blind
Oh.
check.
Okay. Then we want to do survival. We want that blind,
and can we
and that's +1.
can any number of people aid him?
Actually,
Or just
yeah,
Yalka?
but the highest bonus and highest penalty apply.
Nice.
Okay, well I'll let go.
I was planning on letting it go.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna do a roll on my own. Okay. All right. So go ahead and make your do your resting things. It's uneventful.
Okay.
Okay.
All
right. I'll feed Cat. I'll be right back.
Yay, all my spells are restored.
And what's even nicer is now my summon animal, summon plant or fungus spell is a 6th ranked spell.
Ooh.
I have yet to summon a plant or a fungus, mainly because they all kind of suck.
Okay.
But also now I can cast Chain Lightning, Disintegrate, and True Strike or True Sight
Nice.
because awesome.
All right, well he's
Where's my rest button for my?
In the next campaign I play, how am I not going to play
top left looks like a bed.
Yeah, but it's the minion character. My familiar character sheet is different. Which is what I get for having a familiar.
Why? Hold on. How many hit points are restored after resting?
Your level times your Constitution modifier.
But it considers it a minimum of 1.
Okay.
Yes.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's false. Does robust health do anything with that?
No, that's only when that only it makes it so that you can do battle wounds on a person every hour. And wait, that's robust health, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so. Oh yeah, and it also that's right. It should have changed the number of hit points that I regain.
And if there's any monster parts you wanted to convert, now's the time.
I think I'm good.
No, it doesn't do anything to your resting hit points.
Oh,
Yeah, robust health is just about battle medicine and
treat wounds. Okay.
treat wounds.
Interesting. And thematically strange.
Interesting.
Can we
There is
assume
another
that
feat that lets you restore more health when you rest. That's another one.
I mean, with
Can
the people in the party having like continuous recovery and whatnot, I feel like, and
I
ward
think
medic.
yeah. Well, not ward medic. I only have continuous recovery,
Okay.
but still, and also I could do battle medicine on myself once an hour.
Same.
So
And I
or
get
on
plus 16 hit points every time I use it.
yeah.
Fast recovery is the general feat, and you can't take it because you don't have a high enough constitution. Ernest.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
it
What's the
It's
feat
the
called?
so the general feat is the no the
Recovery.
general feat that I have is robust recovery, robust health.
And then
Yeah.
fast recovery is the where you gain twice as many hit points from resting, and each time you succeed on a fortitude save against
Okay.
diseases or poisons, you reduce it by 2 or by 1 against a virulent poison.
Either way,
Or
I think
3
it's
for
either way. I think it's safe to say that we get up to full. I certainly wouldn't be taking a rest or anything without being at full and making sure that others are at full. So
I mean, worst
So-
case scenario, I just
I'm sorry. Are you doing a lot of
Yeah.
math? Because I meant to say that you were at full health after resting.
yeah, that's
Okay.
what we figured. And let's see. And that means that I can use. It still just bugs me that that my special thing that allows me to allow people to roll twice only works on. It has the linguistic trait, which means I can't do it with the animals.
Ah.
Yeah,
well, I
well,
think
except for the awakened animal.
I.
But
It's strong enough, though.
wow.
it is pretty
Doesn't-
strong, yes.
Well, if Dwalamar has the speaking,
Oh.
Yeah.
so
Wait, but do
actually,
they learn a language, a standard language? Is not some secret
they
language?
speak one language of
He
your
understands and speaks a language I know.
Ooh, all right.
What
If-
language did you choose?
I know so many languages. Probably Draconic for him. Or Fey.
Okay,
Probably Fey.
yeah, if it's Fey, then Ernest can technically do it with your familiar as well.
Nice.
I could do it with a maximum of 5 others. So, and that would make it 4 because it would be the 3 actual player characters and then the 1 minion that can understand. So,
We'll see if Dwalamar rolls a bunch of checks.
well,
Because he's a fairy dragon, isn't he? Or whatever the equivalent of that is.
I don't think that they've have a remaster equivalent, so I think it's just Fairy Dragon. Um, we have to head back. Matuaka waits.
Okay.
Okay, so we arrive back. Are the Grave Knights back?
Hmm.
So the remastered version is a Fey Dragonet, which actually requires one less ability
Oh,
because it's not amphibious.
was that in Player Core 2 that they put that?
That is in Player Core 2.
Okay.
Yeah, they have dark vision, flyer, manual dexterity, speech, and touch telepathy. As opposed to the fairy dragon, which has all that plus amphibious.
The Grave Knight, there is a black smoke that and mist that obscures a clear view of them, but they have not reformed yet.
Okay, good.
Great.
And you hear
I think
clink,
I
clink.
tossed one down into the.
Sounds like a lively feast taking place. It sounds
Inside the building?
Yes, you hear the clinking of goblets,
Great.
and you see various over here. The room itself is it's a roofless, what used to be a room with a roof. The roof has collapsed, and you just see timber and fallen stone in this area, and the remains of what used to be a dining table. And there appear to be four surrounded by a swirl of necromantic energy. There are four knights sitting at the table that are feasting.
Where was our invite?
They seem to notice us as we stroll into the castle.
Well, as you're looking at them, you actually see there seem to be skips in time. It's not completely continuous. It's almost as if you were watching a film that is on loop.
Got it.
Huh.
We have nothing to do there. Just let them be.
Ernest is curious. He'll recall knowledge. I'm assuming religion.
Hold on. Um, you're just trying to figure out what this is.
Yeah.
Okay. What's your bonus?
Plus 19.
All right. Well, this seems to be a another echo of the past. You are suspicious that they will be hostile because of the aggression you experienced earlier from similar spirits. Right. You see some twinkling green lights over here. In the what was this is a 90-foot tower.
Mm-hmm.
Greenish lights that float within this tower shell, and also it looks to be a banner on the wall.
Does it say mission accomplished or happy birthday? Or...
No, it's just a symbol of Mendev. Very faded.
So it might say mission accomplished.
Oh. These people never saw their mission accomplished, unfortunately.
That's true.
Doesn't mean they can't have a banner.
They don't have aircraft carriers. Could you imagine Mendev with aircraft carriers?
It's an
There was
undead
a-
aircraft carrier. What the fuck?
Well, no, I was just like thinking like, well, be kind of pointless. The Scar didn't have water in it.
Put it on the Lake of Terror or whatever the.
Hmm.
It's close enough.
Have you seen an aircraft carrier? Those things are huge. I don't know if a lake. Well, some lakes could. Anyway,
I mean, it wouldn't be floating around very far. Wouldn't be a whole lot of room to maneuver.
Just tilt it over. It's a slight list.
There's another tall tower to the southwest. There's the bridge to the south that leads to another part of the castle.
we had never found any way to open the gate to the east, correct?
What did you attempt to do?
I don't think we actually attempted to do anything,
Okay.
but I think maybe if I just do a quick look around, do I see any controls for it?
Let me...
If
something.
Dwelmar is tiny, would he fit through the bars? I don't know why there would be controls on the other side of the gate, but
I'd say he can fit through. From here, you don't see any controls.
Okay.
oh, he can't move through the wall on Foundry.
To the south, that area, you see some pillars here. There's a lot of wood that looks like it was burnt. That used to be part of a wooden roof. And it's just also open to the sky.
Okay, let's keep moving south, I guess.
Yeah, that seems to be our best option.
Well, are you guys still able to
Steam.
move?
No?
Yeah.
Not anymore.
Oh.
It says the game is paused.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
So, this hall that you're in, or former hall that had a roof, bursts into flame.
God damn it.
Let me see if I have some kind of cool animation here.
It's a trap. Probably a haunt.
What would this be? Oh. No. No. Oh, these are kind of cool looking, but not what I want. Well, could be sexier. But it's on fire! And for, well, I'm gonna say Gleason, Woolly Rhino, Dwayne, and Bobo make reflex saves against the fire damage in the hall. Oh wait, I'm sorry, there is no reflex save to make. It just happens. So for the four of you, you take 14 fire damage. Okay, and Now put you in initiative.
Hall of Fiery Dew.
Yes.
That's
Yep, the roof extends. Well, it looks like you see it. The fire is also above. It looks like the roof. There is a roof now, and that it's on fire, and timbers are collapsing to crush those in the hall. And you see monstrous demons flying down between the gaps and grabbing at some ghostly victims. Okay. Yalka and Bobo initiative. Huh.
it is a cool effect. I like that.
All right. So, burning timbers fall on everyone. So the same creatures, I'm going to say, make. Well, actually, I'm going to include the riders now this time. Whoopsie. Make reflex
Oh.
saves.
Oh,
That's better.
Okay, I'm going to tell you it's DC 29.
Crap.
Oh, I'm giving Aethelric a hero point for that battle, by the way.
Oh.
Okay. This is a basic reflex save, and this is 27 fire damage.
Oh.
DC 29.
Gleason takes.
how does the woolly rhino have a better reflex save than I do?
I think it's more of a you are worse than the rhinoceros.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's exactly.
The rhino is just like normal rhino. You're just super lethargic.
That was this hazard's first action. Now is going to you see a flying demon go for Aethelric. It's gonna be the plus 23 versus 8 armor class.
Really?
Yep, and 25 will not be enough. And against Yalka.
Right? Spray to no ghost.
27.
That feels like a minute. No, god damn it.
Oh no.
That's
All right. Yalka is grabbed from her seat, from her saddle, lifted into the air, and dropped, and takes 50 feet up into the air, and takes 25 damage.
Yikes.
She's desperately trying to cast fly on herself the whole time. Doesn't get it off.
Okay, Ernest. It could help against the next instance, maybe.
I am going to recall knowledge
Okay.
to try and figure out if there is
That
a
was a-
good way.
Bad roll.
What? It was a bad roll. Well, if it's a critical failure, you can go ahead and and lie to me about what a good way to
It
disable
wasn't.
this would be. Okay. Then, not really knowing, I'm going to attempt a. I'll probably have to get into it in order to do something. I am going to go ahead and
Oh, and you see
Move.
lots of soldiers like screaming and in disarray and disorderly as well.
okay, I'm going to move in. I think that was. I don't know how far that was. Hold on, 5. How far was that? 1 second. Yeah, that was within speed. Okay, gonna go there, and then, well, since I see all of these people being crazy and stuff, I'm gonna try to get them to calm down with diplomacy.
Hmm.
Jerk.
Uh,
So that was a free movement by
that was the
Nuxuk?
that was an yeah that was an
Okay.
Ixux, yeah. Unless I want to have an Ixux do the diplomacy check, I'm kidding.
I'll give you +1 ghost circumstance bonus.
I'll take it. So that'll be a diplomacy, which I am trained in. So,
Hmm.
and I will add a +1 circumstance bonus. Ooh, that's pretty good.
Guess what the DC was?
Woohoo!
Yeah, I'm gonna do my every +1 matters on the stream. All right. People calm down and say, they're kind of surprised by who you are. You're not wearing a uniform, and they
I am
what do
a
you tell them?
teacher. I am a teacher, and I'm here to school you. No, I say get organized and just get out.
All right. They say, get the buckets, and
Yeah, that would work too.
and the whatever they do when they're for fire, they have a plan
Yeah.
apparently.
All right,
Okay.
Joe.
Excellent.
Yeah, and that's it for me. Because I assume like most checks to deactivate things, it's 2 actions. So
Yeah. Okay, Aethelric.
That was my idea.
yeah,
Um,
but I executed it first, so therefore it was mine.
You're not wrong. So you know what? You know what? We're seeing demons, are we not? I mean, because a demon did kind of
Yeah.
try to attack me and then picked up Yalka. I want to attempt to intimidate the demons.
All right. So tell
And
them
I want
to
to
get away. Yeah.
Yeah, I want them to go away. So that's what he's gonna do.
Okay.
So intimidation check.
You're in the wrong castle. Yes.
All right.
Okay.
So this is
Could have been
another
better,
case.
but
All right. It is not enough to succeed. You maybe 1 or 2 strays are taken aback by you, but as a group, they are not dissuaded. They continue to snatch their victims, including one of the people getting a bucket.
that's not
Yeah,
nice.
you affected a couple, but not enough for it to register.
Okay, so you know what? We're gonna use the. I assume that took 2 actions. Am I correct in that?
Yes.
Okay, so with my final action, I'm going to order Gleason to move us. Move us. No, I don't want 3 people in there. I want 2 people in there. Move us. All right, well, fine. 5, 10, 15, 20. Wow. You know what? Well, we should be able to get there. So,
Okay.
we'll move there. And, ends his turn.
Yalka.
I roll over, spit out blood, and stand up.
Mm-hmm.
I see this token for the Hall of Fiery Doom. Is there something there that I can see that
No.
is interactable? It's just the haunt pervading. Ugh.
Yeah. It's just purely for the GM.
Right.
There's no big, lever
Right.
labeled on off.
Manipulate here.
Oh, for people
Can I-
tuning in, I just want to tell the audience that
Yeah.
some part of this was recorded while this was a private stream, which I think will be on the VOD. So, that was me giving a recap and whatever else I said at the beginning. Okay, keep going.
Can I do an occultism check on the nature of these ghosts or hallucinations or haunts or whatever it is?
Sounds like
To
you're
try to
recalling knowledge.
determine-
Sure. See if you can. Occultism's great for hazards in general. To try to
That's
figure out how
kind of
to
what
undo them.
Is that a blind roll?
It is, yes. Okay. Well, you see that demons, when they are in a ghostly form like this, that some eldritch words and tracings of your hands can banish them. Cast them into time, let's say.
Awesome.
Okay.
Um,
So occultism is a skill that could be used.
I would like to use that on my second action.
Okay.
Or,
Your next 2 actions, yeah.
yeah.
I don't care if you're prone or not.
Shit. Sorry, that should have been blind.
No, it's not. This is the disable check.
Oh.
Yeah. So there's no false info to get. You succeed.
All right.
And bright light causes a bunch of them to shield their eyes and fly away. You see some flying babao demons and what do you call those? The ones with bows?
Rinyas?
Yes, those.
Yeah.
Ernie's?
I don't know how to pronounce it, but Irinyas.
Yeah.
The ones
how
that
it
are
looks to
like
me.
succubus, but they're devils.
I don't know if they're
No, that's
succubus.
it. Those are incubi.
Or-
Oh no, wait, sorry.
Yeah,
those are
they're-
male succubus or
No,
incubi.
that's not what I'm
I think
talking
he's
about.
talking
I'm
about something else.
Yeah, sorry.
Talking
Rinyas are
about
devils.
devils.
Yeah, they're devils.
Yeah.
It's kind of devil.
Sorry.
Wait, Irenians are devils, aren't they?
They are.
Okay, so
Yeah,
I was
sorry, that's-
completely I got us out of lore into the wrong part of the lore.
Wow.
Okay, your turn's over, I think. Unless your
Yes,
animal's coming
sorry.
to do something. Bobo!
No. He's gonna... No.
Okay. So Bobo and Dwayne. So we came over here. There was no roof, and all of a sudden there's a roof.
Suddenly, there now appears to be a ghostly burning roof, yes.
All right. So Bobo and Dwayne are going to take off and fly up through the roof and see if they can go through it
Okay,
and end up above whatever this is.
alright. Sure. I'm going to ask you to make a saving throw and subject you to half the damage of the...
Okay. Let's save.
But it'll be a lower DC. Reflex. DC twin. Actually, DC 31.
31. Okay.
Oh.
Nope.
Okay. Well.
And also no for Dwayne.
Okay. Those are both regular failures. Each take 10 fire. And you're on the other side, and you see there's a couple of demons holding victims here, ready to drop them.
Now that I'm up top, can I see anything to the building to the south or on the bridge or anything or down in the chasm? Chasm.
Well, not much in the amount of time you have. Let me see the south. How
I mean, like nothing else is coming for us.
correct? Nothing is.
Okay. All right, that's what Bobo's doing. He's just getting up out of whatever this is.
Okay. Huh. I don't think there are any towers to the south, I'll tell you that. It's a shorter structure. Like you're in the main half. Oh, Hall of Fiery Doom. Well, it looks like they've controlled the fire. Your ghost friends, and there's fewer demons to snatch at people. So I'm gonna see who's our next victim is. It is Aethelric. You're being grabbed at. Oh, and you dodge again. Oh, I rolled a nat 1. Well, there you go. Ernest, your turn.
Love it.
Meaning I had
Well-
like a 75% chance of being grabbed there with a plus 24 to my armor class of
Yeah.
29.
Yep, and you.
I mean, I saw the occultism stuff work before, so
Yep.
I see no reason why I shouldn't try that. And roll
Well-
really kind of meh.
Yeah, you didn't do it nearly as well as Yalka.
Yeah.
I mean,
And then I guess I will command Anixuk to also make an attack.
Wait, I don't think that works.
I know,
Okay.
I know. It would be at a -4 anyway, so
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll have Anixuk do some trumpeting intimidation stuff towards the demons, I guess.
All right, I'll allow it to have a demoralized check to try to lower the DC.
All right. Yeah, no.
No.
Yeah, no. Okay, I'm done.
All right. Aethelric,
Okay, so did you say the fire is out?
it's controlled.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Okay, so we saw they were using occultism. I don't have occultism, but I do have arcana. Would that work?
If you want an answer, you could recall knowledge.
Okay, let's attempt to recall knowledge. So oh,
Well, I'm going to require... okay, that doesn't count. Actually, I would
Yeah.
require recall knowledge to know what to do with the skill if that works. So anyway,
okay,
go ahead.
that's the intent. I want to do a blind GM roll.
Mhm.
We press that before we do that.
Okay. And what's your bonus to Arcana?
Oh, bonus to arcana is plus 14.
Okay. You don't think it'll work?
Okay. It's not like it's a trap, so I can't use thievery to try to fix it. Well,
Megan,
if I could attempt
get
to,
in my lap.
if nature would work.
Okay.
So let's do a blind.
Okay, if you don't recall knowledge about how to use nature, I will increase the DC if it works. I mean, if it is available.
So blind nature roll.
Oh, no, it's open.
Oh, it's for recall knowledge.
Oh, you want to recall knowledge. So you're not going to actually do the check now. Okay.
I want to. Or can I? Well, we could do the regular roll then, and just see if
Okay.
Nate's trying to summon nature spirits to make them go away, I guess.
All right.
Holy shit.
Oh. You completely, without reflection, just act on pure, intuition. And bring forth, I don't know, some kind of primal creature from the deep. Some good aligned one. I know alignment doesn't exist, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It opens its mouth, causing the demons to shield their eyes. You're taking all the hero points today, Aethelric. You have defeated this hazard.
When they are deserved, they are deserved.
What was nature supposed to work?
Yes.
Okay. I don't think I've dealt with haunts really at all in Pathfinder.
Oh, okay.
They're kind of a weird one. I feel like there's not as much guidance on them as there should be, personally. But
I feel like they're a lot better in second ed than they were in first ed. First ed, they were a goddamn nightmare.
yeah, I can agree
I
with
don't
that.
remember them.
That's because people didn't use them.
And also, the GM can always elect skills that are not listed too.
Yes, always.
Okay.
Get out of here, demons. The world wound is
Get out, get out.
well, probably not canon in this game yet, but the world wound is closed. Get out of here.
I think it's
No, that
closed.
happens. World Wound closed in first edition, and this is a second piece.
Yeah, yeah, and you've met some
Oh yeah, you're right.
post-war deserters and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah. And a nice little life-threatening haunt. Just another day at work.
Well, Aethelric will mention to Yalka, you shouldn't let the demons pick you up. It's bad for your health.
Next time, I
See,
won't. Thank you.
I don't have to be a teacher to be able to teach people.
Every day's a school day.
Every day.
I
is a
think
school day.
that particular lesson I feel like was learned before it was taught.
We're what's the term here? Reinforcing the knowledge. You know, reflecting upon what we've learned and solidifying that nugget of knowledge in the brain.
I see. Yeah, I didn't do that in my university courses for students. That was their job. They had to go home and study. I said it once, and then it was their job to remember it in whatever way that they could.
Looks like we're taking a healing break.
Looks like you are.
Fuck.
Oh no.
How is that a failure by 3 if the DC was 15?
Because
It's
you
a
got
nat
negative, you got a natural 1, which makes
Yeah.
the number, and then you still use the number, and then you go one step down.
Yeah.
So it would have been a success.
So it turned a success into a failure, which means it's not a crit failure, which means you don't take damage.
Yeah, thank God. Cool.
All right.
Hear my stupid rhinoceros.
If anyone, if you want me to give you a look over, Ernest can do that.
And I critically heal the fucking rhinoceros. I would love that, Ernest. Thank you.
All right.
FYI, I won't enforce it this time, but I think if someone who doesn't have continual recovery attempts to treat wounds, that there's a 1 hour cooldown on that individual.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
do you
technically, I
mean?
wouldn't be able to.
Yeah.
Oh.
But if I had done the initial check, then I could immediately do another one.
So that'll be true from now on.
Okay.
Did I
So-
roll
so this
7
time-
healing on 4d8?
Ugh.
One,
It's not.
one,
Why does it have?
4,
Okay.
1.
There we go. Treat wounds. I'm just gonna
Not
do
my night.
an automatic expert DC. Why are you so slow? Okay.
Oh,
I mean, do you want to do one of those things where we stand in a circle and Aethelric heals us? Or...
I think we could do that. And I
Good
have
idea.
I keep forgetting that I have a 4th level wand of heal.
Oh, jeez.
Oh shit.
So let's use that, and we're
Okay.
gonna do
Yeah.
and we're gonna do
Uh,
that.
Ernest can actually stay on a Nixu because he stays away from it this time.
So we're gonna do that, and we're gonna go healing. So everybody gets 17.
Nice. Thank you.
Fabulous. As we move forward, can I detect magic? In case there are any other haunts.
magic doesn't necessarily
Or
detect
magic.
haunts, but you can.
Yeah. I'll do that as my exploration action.
Okay. So 20 minutes have passed, am I right? Or I don't
Yeah.
think there's been a second. Oh, Ernest did a check. Do you have the group healing one, Pete?
I do
Ward
not.
medic. Oh, okay.
Word medic.
All right. So I think 10 minutes passed.
Okay. We ready to move on?
Yes.
Oh, there's
I
someone
believe
calling
you.
Hit it.
from across the bridge, saying, "Hey, hail there!
What?
Are you
Hello.
allied with the with Mendev?"
Hi.
We're not
Hello?
not allied with the Mendev.
We're not antagonistic to Mendev, but I wouldn't say that
Yes,
that
we
we're.
are your allies. Hello, yes.
But you fight demons, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Well, yeah.
yeah, because they attack us.
Well, greetings. My name is the something flies up from below. All right. This says 20-foot elevation, and the only reason why it says that is because if I have it any lower, it puts them below
Under
this
the bridge.
But it looks like something is about to attack. What do y'all
Oh,
do?
good.
Rock. It's like a rock.
No, it's a defiant large.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
All right. I didn't hear
Shadows.
any immediate reaction, so I'm gonna have it
I mean,
close.
I think I'll fire an arrow.
Yeah, are we close enough to do anything? Like, do we? How much time
I-
do we have?
Well,
We just say, "Damn, that's crazy."
let me check its stealth roll. Stealth. Ooh, I can change its skill for all right, here we go. Okay, let's start.
No, I rolled really bad.
I rolled a 19 and I'm third. I'm third in initiative with a natural 19.
Yeah.
We're a speedy bunch.
I got a natural 2.
All right. So I'm gonna have you all at. You should all give yourself a plus 20-foot elevation to be for this to be consistent. Yeah. All right. You see this vulture-like creature flying up. What do you do? And I don't think that's a wall there. I think you have an open line of sight. Actually,
Oh.
that might be a wall. I think that is a wall. I take that back. Oh, and Foundry says it's a wall too.
I have line of effect. I do have.
You
line
do.
of effect.
It will have lesser
Aim
cover though.
5 feet away.
Hmm?
Huh. Let's see here. Do I have something for that? I don't want to throw a fireball and hit the guy. But actually, can I attempt to recall knowledge and find out what that is?
Yeah. I just realized we should do one round and then break. Yeah, recall knowledge.
Okay. I don't know what to do, so I'm gonna do a blind.
Religion is the go-to for demons.
For religion? Oh, it's a
Uh-huh.
demon? Okay. Well, I probably won't do very well there, but you know what? Let's give it a shot. We're gonna do a blind religion roll.
Oh wait, if it's untrained, let me think about this. Thinking about what skill I would use. Well, you think it's a... You've heard of these legendary carrion birds that live in the world, in the area of the world wound that, despite their appearance, are vegetarian. So you're not sure why they would be attacking someone made out of meat.
Well, that's not very nice of him. So, well, let's give it a shot. We're gonna try out one of our new 6th level spells. Let's see if we.
Oh, jeez, man.
Oh, that shouldn't be private, but whatever.
Oh, did y'all hear that sound effect?
Yeah.
We did.
It's supposed to be a secret roll.
You kidding me?
Boundary.
All right. So if I hit a creature,
Oh, with disintegrate. Oh my god.
yeah. So it gets it needs a DC. I'm gonna take the blood magic effect on myself to give myself
Holy
sorry,
shit.
hit points. Yeah, it needs to do a DC 30 fortitude save, basic fortitude save, and it takes a result that's 1 level worse.
Ah, the +1 status bonus to all saves versus magic.
Means he fails.
Yes, could have been a critical
Yeah.
failure. All right, roll damage. Wow. Wow. You're embarrassed. You're like, why am I so good? All right. All right, you blast that, defenseless animal. This,
And
He was
we're
just
gonna
looking for vegetables.
Yeah.
we're gonna
Hey, buddy, you got some
5,
vegetables?
10, 15, 20.
Oh.
Actually, we're gonna move there, and yeah.
all right,
'Cause I don't-
Yalka.
Damn, it's gonna be tough to follow that.
Sorry, guys. I have to make up for the session I missed.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you could do the opposite and just do something really, really poor.
Yeah, but I would do better if I wasn't here if I did something really, really poor.
No, I mean, Yalka, like, to follow up your awesome opening volley, she could just, like, trip and fall on her face.
Hmm.
That
sounds like her.
would be equally memorable.
Yalka missed on something. Oh, phase bolt. Yes.
Bolt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Whoa, what was that?
Second. Oh, it's a 2 action. Never mind.
Oh,
Disregard.
alas.
What a shame. What a waste of a 20.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not Aethelric.
Clearly. Too busy getting dropped by demons and firing wildly.
I feel bad. Damn it.
Alright, Bobo.
vision's still blurry from getting dropped on her head. Okay, so Bobo and Dwayne.
She's
are
in
gonna-
concussion protocol.
just gonna fly 60 feet this way.
Mhm.
So Bobo's just kind of like face to face, or like maybe Dwayne is face to face with this thing, and Bobo's in his little pouch. And Bobo's gonna yell at it.
All right. Get away from him.
Leon roar coming from this little mouse. Looking to where's intimidate? There it is. Demoralize.
Ooh. Oh. Oh, right. Whoa. I'm. Intimidating prowess. I usually require some kind of basis for it. Okay. I'm not. Like, if you had hit it or done something else, I would allow that bonus, but still a success.
What?
So, you see what I'm saying? I usually allow some, because something in intimidating prowess says if you're able to physically menace the target, but you're like a little mouse, at least right now.
Were you? Okay.
Well,
Nice.
wait, no, you're on a giant bird. If your bird were smaller than this thing, then I would not add the bonus, but I will add the bonus now.
Okay.
Okay.
So, Terrified Retreat. When you critically succeed at the Demoralize action, if the target's level is lower than yours, the target is fleeing for 1 round, and he
Okay.
becomes Frightened 2.
Wow. Oh. Okay. Well, that was good.
Nice.
Yeah, I think that's all I'm going to do this turn. He's too far. I can't. He needs to get on the bridge so I can beat him up, but he's hanging out over there.
Yeah.
Well, and now he's about to run
Yeah.
away, apparently. Possibly.
Yeah.
With small
I don't know
bits
what
of him
is.
falling off because disintegrate.
Well,
Yes.
you see it flying up from below.
Oh, there's 2 of them.
That's his name.
It's a dance troupe.
Oh, that's less good.
And oh, let's see. Where's my d20? Ah, and something failed its stealth roll. There's another one down here. What is their speed?
Yeah.
Well,
Remember when that moose, picked up Meccano and threw him up in the air? Let's go fight Moose. Mises. Mooses.
I'm a Mises.
all right. I'm gonna say that these were like perched on this wall here, as a way to avoid line of sight. But they became apparent to you when you flew out here. So that means it actually
Okay.
takes 2 actions for it to reach you. Actually, this guy will actually do this. Flies up here.
Oh.
And actually, and does a stunning screech. Oh, it has incapacitation, so oh well. This might not really work. Okay, I think everyone in the party makes a fortitude save.
I don't think he's within 30 feet of everybody.
Who is he not? Oh, I meant to be include the mouse. Okay. So oh, these distances 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only Aethelric and Gleason and Dwayne and Bobo
All right. Let's see. That would be
Yeah.
attributes, fortitude, roll, and Gleason, fortitude. That's what he's good at. Roll.
Yeah.
Except he rolls
All right,
like
nobody's affected because of incapacitation. See, incapacitation works for you. All right, here and then it was perched here as a 35-foot fly speed. That was its second action, and now it's going to go 15. 1, 2, 3. And go right there. Next is Defiant Large, which will fly away. I'm just going to say it's going to go 105 feet. I'm just going to shove it to the side. Vitreous Large is going to spend 2 actions flying past you. And failing at flanking, but will attack Bobo. Why do I have its Argon combat HUD up? Hold on. Okay. It will attack with... it'll try to bite you. And it hits. And some of that is spirit damage. 23.
I'll take 16.
Oh, wow. Okay, Ernest.
Should I move further on the bridge for people?
I can get past you, I think.
Yalka, do you need me to move further on the bridge?
No, I don't think so.
There are no rails on the bridge, by the way. FYI.
Oh, that is against building code.
Not Mendevian.
Apparently
From
not.
my OSHA manual.
OSHA lore.
Okay, and then I am going to recall knowledge.
Okay.
Like,
On which one?
1 second. It's because I've got a Nixuk open. 1 second. This always happens to me. Okay, here we go. I was like, okay, here we go.
Okay.
This is in the quarrelsome one.
Critical success.
Awesome. Great.
Nice.
Tell me about it. What it is resistant to, and what it's weak to.
I'm sorry, was that the quarrelsome one?
Yes, the quarrelsome one.
Okay. Is a rock demon. They are wrath demons. They want to inflict suffering. They are weak to holy damage, and they're resistant to electricity.
Okay, I will say don't use electricity. If you have holy stuff, use holy stuff. And I will analyze weakness and fire.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there goes my chain lightning.
Oh, they're resistant. They would still take some damage.
Not be for the 6-ring spell.
That hits.
They are also enfeebled 1.
Yeah.
And that is my turn.
All right. Before you go, Aethelric.
Break.
Nope.
Oh, no.
Oops. No, I didn't mean to do that. The captain steps back, reaches for his bow, and with a motion of his arm, dismisses his illusory self spell, and actually turns out to be another demon.
Of course.
Ah, yes. Actually, a demon that you had thought you had seen earlier. Ernest. I don't know if I
Yep.
showed you this picture.
They're almost hiding in the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. A shape-changing demon. Interesting. Alright. We will break.
Everybody mark our heads with a red X.
Okay. See ya in 10. Make
Here
it
I was
go.
hoping he would help us.
Damn. Okay, we're back.
Yeah, it looks like the break time thing isn't working because I press I'm back and it doesn't say I'm back.
Oh, I X'd it on my end, so
I don't even see it.
I'd have eliminated it.
Yeah, I don't see it
Yeah.
either.
So it shouldn't be on your screen at all.
I closed it, now it's not.
Okay, good. Aethelric, you get to go.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do something a little. I'm gonna do something a little bit different. So first, I'm gonna have Gleason. I gotta select. He's gonna move. Uses one free action to move us. I think that is 30 feet.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my 3 actions to cast Summon Elemental,
Ooh.
which is a new spell I picked up last level.
Mhm.
And we're going to cast it at 6th rank because it's a what's the word I'm looking for? Signature spell. And what we are casting is a Fade, an air elemental. That's not what I'm looking for. Formerly known as an invisible stalker.
Oh, that's a cool
Oh.
name.
Yeah.
Wait, Fade?
Phade.
Oh, okay. Now I just don't know. I don't know if I know. I don't know if I think it's cool anymore. It's just weird.
Yeah, that's kinda-
Thaed?
The P is in Paul.
Papa Hotel Alpha Delta Echo.
Oh, I guess that's. Oh, okay. All right. So it's still the word fade. It just has a ph. Okay, I accept it. That's cool. It's just kind of weird. I think it should have just been an F. All right. Enough editorializing.
And I'm going to cast it right here. That should be within 30 feet at the guy's level. Because it says 45 feet, but it's going down 20 feet. So when I attempt to do the
okay,
ruler,
ping again where you want it to go. All right.
there we go. So the fun stuff about this, it is naturally invisible
Yep.
and has sneak attack to off-guard creatures,
Nice.
and it flies. So
All very good.
with its 2 action, it's going to target the quarrelsome, and it is going to make a claw strike or whatever the kind of fist strike against it.
Mhm.
It should be off guard because it's invisible. It hits
Nice.
and does
All of your rolls are... Oh wait, what am I looking at? Okay, 14. Nice. And it becomes hidden until the start of its next turn, as a vague outline
Yes.
forms.
and then go back to Aethelric, and we are done.
Okay. Yalka.
So, I want to use Dwalamar's spell delivery ability, which basically allows me to cast a spell with the range of touch, and then allows him to deliver it to a target.
How far away?
His movement. Oh, shit, yeah. If he doesn't reach it in that round with his movement, then... Fuck, he can't reach it. Cool. I'll ignore all of that.
Oh, also the second action for the fade was to remain flying. I didn't specify that.
Wait, I'm sorry?
The second action for the fade was to remain flying.
Okay.
Yeah.
If I dismount, can I squeeze past Gleason and Uxuk?
You can walk through them without penalty.
They can walk straight through them. They're allies. Like you could
Oh,
ride
okay.
Wooly through them too,
Well, in that
assuming
case-
you have the movement.
I was like here. Sorry, I threw myself off.
You were here. Looks like an X on the map where you were.
Oh, perfect. That's very handy.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Has that always done that?
I think one of my mods does that.
That is a sick mod. I would love to know what the name of that mod is.
It's either in the base mod, or I want to say it's in Workbench. Maybe. I'm not sure. Monk's Combat.
So that's as far as he can get on his turn.
Okay.
Fuck. Frustrating. All right. So that's his movement. I am going to cast fly on myself.
Okay.
Which is, I believe, a 2-action.
Yes.
So I will just move forward 30 feet. I think that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. So you dismounted and you cast a spell?
I cast a spell. Is dismounting still an action if
I
I'm just
think it is.
flying? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, then I don't move.
Okay. Bobo.
Okay. So, Bobo sees a target he can actually hit. So he is going to dismount and then sudden charge the Asiodor.
Hold on. I think that these two have reactive strike.
As I dismount.
Oh, whoa, hold on. What's this? Is a special thing?
It's never good.
Where am I? Okay. It can make 2 strikes. Oh. 2 talons.
Heh. As a reaction?
Yeah.
Wow, that's dangerous.
Yeah, it is. What are they both at full bonus by rule? I think they are. Right?
Yeah.
On his turn.
Just all reactions outside of your turn. Huh. Okay. This doesn't seem right to me. Alright. Here's the other one. Okay, one of them hits. For 15.
Okay.
Okay, and you resist a bunch of that. Go, Bobo, go! Go, Bobo, go, Bobo, go.
Oh, right. That's what I wanted to do. All right. So actually,
Give
instead
me a
of
B, give me an O.
he's going to dismount, and then he's going to use Terrifying Howl.
Okay. That leaves you 1 action. Are we in agreement after that?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. That I left 1 action. Attempt an intimidation check to demoralize each enemy within 30 feet. You don't take a penalty if the creature doesn't understand your language. Regardless of the results, each target is then temporarily immune to Terrified Howl for 1 minute.
Okay.
So,
We can go in reading order. So, Quarrelsome first.
oh, I just targeted them all. I don't know if that will work or not.
Oh, it's separate checks. So, I'm
Okay.
thinking... We can see what happens, but I'll resolve it against the Quarrelsome. We can see if it works.
Quarrelsome March. Okay. Here we go. Can I use Intimidating Prowess?
I will say... against the Vrox, yes, but not against that bigger thing.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay, that will
It's a 38.
critically succeed. You're getting a hero point. You cost 2 of these. Okay.
They're frightened 2, and they are fleeing.
Yep. Okay.
All right.
Now make a separate
Next.
check against... It calls for multiple checks.
It
Okay.
does.
So this is against Vitreous.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. That's a 37.
Jeez! What's going on with this mouse? Okay. Now without intimidating prowess against Big Green.
All right. Without Intimidating Prowess. 38.
That also critically succeeds. However, it will not flee.
You said, however, what? What was it?
It will not flee, though.
Really?
It's not low. It's not. What is it? Equal or lower level than you?
Right.
Lower level specifically.
It's neither of those. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
And then for Bobo's third action, he is going to run underneath of the creature. He
All
can't
right.
fight it, but he's going to get underneath of it.
I'm waiting
That
for
way you can
T-Witch
try
to
to-
make a comment.
Yeah.
All right. Next is okay. Next and turn. Quarrelsome is just gonna fly 105 feet away. I just shunt it to the side. Then this one will work on getting back. Actually, it will be. Hold on. It will be. What's going on here? Ugh. It adds 20 feet arbitrarily, thinking I'm aiming at the ground.
Because it's 25 feet in the air.
Yeah, that's weird. Alright. It's this far away. It uses one action to fly, and it casts a spell. Cast Mirror Image. And it's not animated. I'm sad. Oh, yes, it is.
It is.
I'm not sad.
There we go. Fun.
Okay, and then this one will fly 105 feet away. Yes, Megan. Megan. All right.
Makes a compelling case.
Megan hasn't rolled initiative, so she can't act.
Right. Well, that doesn't stop her in the past. Okay, Ernest.
All right. And trying just to select mine. Okay.
I can actually decide what square this guy's in. Let me figure this out. If you want to know.
Well, they're all going to be outside of my first range increment. He'll be in my second.
All right.
Yeah. So I am going to go ahead and...
What is that Monty Python with the... Is it Monty Python with that, like, evil rabbit?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Python
That's what I
Holy
think
Grail.
of. You just, like, ran in there and frightened all of them away.
Run away! Run away! Okay, I am going to target him, even though he's in my second range increment.
All right.
Because they will be off guard.
What, your,
and
The one you critted?
yeah, the one I
succeeded
critically
against?
succeeded on.
All right.
And then analyze weakness, and I'm going to fire.
There are some who call me
There's
Tim?
hit.
And there's your
37.
damage.
All right. And stays damaged.
And then I will make another strike against it
Mhm.
without the analyze weakness. And miss. All right.
Okay.
And wait, did that?
What?
Why is it a plus 14? What's the? Oh, range penalty. Right. Never mind. I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Big green guy will cast a spell. Has manipulate trait.
I would like to attack you.
Go ahead.
On critical hit. Ah, dang it.
Okay. All right. Here comes the spell. It will cause gravity to turn upside down.
Where did Ernest go?
Well, you're
Are
probably
you under your...
Hold on.
Are you underneath the
Am I underneath the bridge?
Oh, you're underneath Aethelric for some reason.
Oh. Yeah, that's weird.
Huh.
I don't think there's a saving throw here. I think you all just fall towards this 40 feet up into the air. So
What?
I
That's an area, but what's the area?
it doesn't say that in Foundry, but this is if you go to Archives of Nethys, it's a 20-foot radius, 40-foot tall cylinder, and you are caught in that area in between the two.
What happens if you're flying?
I think, imagine gravity is reversed and there's a floor that actually you cannot hit against. I think you still travel with it. However, you can easily just fly within this area.
So now we're
Other
at
people
60
have to
feet
deal
elevation.
with. Well, actually, hold on. Now that I see that, okay, how intelligent was this guy? Okay, he passes his intelligence check. I don't think he's as concerned about. Well, actually, he wants to throw you off. Since you're mounted. Wait, are you mounted on your animal?
He
So
dismounted.
yes, I am
Last
still.
action.
Yeah.
You are mounted. Okay, so yeah.
I mean, I'm dismounted, but
Oh, you're dismounted. I don't think it will include.
but I
you
wasn't
then.
able to move because I'm flying.
Okay,
I had to use my action to dismount.
I think it does this.
Howard.
All right, you guys are upside down, and I don't know. It doesn't give me much guidance here. I just think it says creatures that can once a creature reaches the top of the area, it floats, caught between the normal and reverse gravity. The creature can move along the plane where the two forms of gravity meet. That's all it says. But if you leave the area, you will take fall damage if you hit the ground. All right. That's its turn. That was 3 actions. Aethelric,
So I'm falling up.
you
So
have fallen up.
I have fallen up, so that would mean I'm at 6 plus 60 feet.
You could say that, though. I kind of imagine you're kind of upside down. You know what? I'm going to say you're prone.
Okay.
You're all prone at the 40-foot elevation.
Stuck in the air. Okay.
Yeah. And currently mounted somehow. Unless you want to fall separately from it, I'll allow you to if you want to.
I'll choose to fall separate.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll fall separate. Gleason is basically just sort of there.
You have to choose a different square, but yeah.
Yeah. And then for my first action, I'm going to sustain the spell, and I'm going to command. How far can he move? So he's there. Let's just add 5 feet to this. No, we can't quite get into range. Dirty, dirty dog. 35 feet. Well, he's gonna move here then. Oh, shut up with your wall. There. He's gonna move there. So that's his action. It's action. I don't know if elementals have gender.
Some
And
do.
Aethelric, what is he gonna do? He has all of these fun things that he can
So-
do.
It's incorporeal, am I right?
Hold
Because
on,
otherwise,
it is-
there's no way to walk through or fly through.
Oh,
Oh wait,
Oh,
wait.
okay.
There's you can fly over, I suppose. Do you have some
fly
extra?
in.
Yeah.
No, he's not incorporeal.
Okay. This guy's like
Um,
15 feet tall. I'm a little not sure if you have enough speed. What's your speed?
It's 25. I use 2 actions to move.
1, 3, 5.
Move here if you want to, if it's not going to be enough.
I think it's fine.
Okay. And then
I will require DC 20 acrobatics.
okay. Yo, it has acrobatics.
All right.
Okay.
Nice.
And Aethelric will then use his remaining 2 actions. You know what? we're gonna cast fly on myself as well, and that ends his turn.
All right.
Gleason's not gonna do anything.
That's one way to deal with the spell. Okay, Yalka.
You even have acrobatics.
So you can just ignore the reverse gravity zone if you're flying.
Okay.
Yeah. Decide what would be more
Oh, I
beneficial.
just realized something. Never mind.
Bobo, are you 60 feet up? Or
No, Bobo's
Oh,
on
no.
the ground. So he's at
getting
the
farther and farther away.
Oh, if he's on the ground, the only reason he was plus 20 feet up was because of the bridge, in order
Yeah.
to stay on top of the bridge. So he'd be at
Yeah.
1 foot up, I guess.
Yeah, he's just like on the ground. Under the big
It normally treated as 20 feet up. He just adds a foot so that he can always be visible on Dwayne.
Yeah. He just got farther away than I am. Oh. The bluish fly made me faster.
My cat is so chill. She doesn't react to these dice.
Hey, Yalka, you're 60 feet in the air. I don't know that you need to be, do you?
Oh, right. That was from before I was. When I thought I was going to be in the. Now I can't. Fuck. Now I'm stuck.
Oh no.
Hey, Ernest, there you go.
All right.
Ah.
And fantastic.
Okay. Next is Bobo.
All right. So, Bobo's going to attack.
Okay.
Good guy. Can't use any of my wrestling stuff because he's too big, but I can still beat him up.
Okay, that's a hit.
36.
Here comes the antler. Ooh.
So it's 30.
Create an impression, you do.
All right. Then I'm going to use Rip and Tear for my second attack.
Mhm.
Ugh. I'm going to use my hero point on that one.
Okay. Nope.
Okay.
Didn't you roll 2 ones before? Yeah.
I did.
Oh, well.
Oh, boy. And I'll attack again.
Okay. All right.
All right. Cool. All right. And then Dwayne is going to fly. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Fly, you fool.
All right. That'll be our turn.
Okay, Coral Sim is going to cast your image and fly this way. Oh no, it's not showing me distances. Let me fix that. I think I know how to fix that now. Elevation ruler. Where did it go? Okay, there's a setting that to turn on and off the, telling you the distance they traveled as you drag. Not sure where it went. Okay. 35-foot speed. I will fly here. Ends my turn. And I'm just gonna assume... Well, no, I won't. Okay, Defiant is going to fly forward. Ooh. This is quite a distance. Okay. It's gonna fly right above Yalka.
Don't do that.
Yep, that's 3
Anything
actions,
to make you
though.
unable to use your token.
Vitreous is going to 1, 2 fly here and cast Mirror Image. Next is Ernest.
I'm going to start with this, so that I may fly.
You all can fly. All right.
So now I am a flying ghost, and I will. Then I guess I'll just right myself in the air, so I'm no longer off guard prone.
Yep.
And
Ooh, here it is. Use Token Ruler.
And
Okay.
then Inuksuk is going to, I don't know. She's confused. She doesn't do anything. And that's my turn.
I think that's. I think I would roll that. Yeah. All right. It is not liking this Bobo situation. I think it's just gonna go full all. Hold on. Yeah. Gonna go attack Bobo.
Okay.
Here comes the pincer. Okay, that hits. Oh, I'm not supposed to have blind rolls. Is that blind for anybody else? Oh, no, it's...
I mean,
it was
I
visible.
thought-
I see
we
it's
don't know
visible.
we don't know what you rolled, but we know it was 29.
Okay, 25 damage, including some spirit damage. Then it has the grab special ability. Here it comes 34. That will successfully grab you. Next is captive.
Athletics DC?
Huh?
Is that at the athletics DC? Is that what the
What?
target
I
is?
rolled as you for some reason. I meant to roll as myself. My bonus is... What? Okay, this is pre-remaster. So I'm just gonna say it's an auto success. That's what it was in the remaster. It's not trained in athletics for some reason. So, I'm just gonna give it a standard... Okay, for its level. What is that? 20 plus 7. Well, plus 19. Okay. Actually, I'm sorry. Hold on. Creating monsters. Really quick. Skills. It is going to be high for its level. Oh, wow. So... Brain. 14 plus 17. 31. Plus 21. Okay, plus 23. However, it is frightened 1 right now. Okay. So, It has a base of plus 22, which is currently yours. So that's a success. You're grabbed. Then it's going to do Captive Rake. It pulls you closer while you're already super close. It then makes 2 claw strikes. They count as 1 attack when determining a multiple attack penalty, and the penalty does not increase until after both strikes. So
It's
this
still
is
at negative. It's still at second attack though, right?
It is.
Yeah.
So. Ooh. Okay, that's a crit. 57.
Ooh. It's gonna be less though because of the.
Yeah.
7 less.
And frightened caused you to dodge. You were able to dodge that one. Okay, now it's Aethelric.
Yikes. Okay. So Aethelric is going to sustain the spell. The Fade is going to target the demon Cassiodor, and he is going to it's going to strike. It should be off guard. Let's see if it hits. It misses, and then it's going to land. So it's not having to.
Oh, I had
maintain
assumed
the
it had it had enough speed to get to the ground last turn.
Oh, okay. Well, then it's gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, there. And then Aethelric is going to.
Well, as it turns out, this rock has reactive strike. I think you have cover though.
10-foot reach.
It does have 10-foot reach.
Wow.
Yes. This is a really weird angle. I want to say it's greater cover.
Covered plus a miss chance.
Oh, that's right. So let me do 2 miss chances. Okay. Possible hits. Here are the claws. Okay, one of them hits for 15.
And now it moves.
All right.
Ow. All right, so Aethelric is going to stand up from prone and 5,
Upside down.
10,
You're upside down.
20, 25.
That must be super dizzying. As someone who's afraid of heights, that is actually, I have a literal nightmares about standing upside down from a great height.
And that's the end of his turn.
All right. Okay, Yalka. Oh, you're underneath. Let me move this.
Finally. I cast Enlarge on Bobo.
I should have saved my reactive strike.
So did that mean the bubble got shunted out of under the demon?
Let's make opposed athletics checks, and the winner gets to decide something.
Right.
Okay. Let.
Oh. I don't want to abuse the John Cena horns,
No.
but this would be an excellent time for them.
I think I get to shunt you. I get to choose.
Yeah.
I will shunt you there.
Okay.
Swamp.
Nice. Oh, my token wasn't elevated. Okay. All right. Big mouse. Cool.
And I'm going to fly away.
Okay, Bobo.
Oh,
I was
my.
Grow,
and
Bobo, grow.
Grobo.
Woo, big Bobo, get him, says chat.
How is Bobo encumbered?
I don't know. Every time that they enlarge me, I become encumbered. I don't know why.
You mean clumsy?
You
Enlarge
become
makes you
clumsy one.
Right.
He's got
Yeah.
the condition of encumbered.
Yeah, which gives you clumsy 1. But like, yeah, I'm not sure why it makes me encumbered, because I'm not encumbered without being large. I don't understand it.
All right. The only thing besides being clumsy is it reduces your speeds, which we'll ignore. That looks like a Foundry Pro
Actually-
error.
Sorry, can I call a quick? I know my turn's ended, but can I have cast that heightened for 4th level?
Sure. Put it in chat so
So
we can
Bobo-
get bigger Bobo.
He becomes huge and gets a +4 melee damage bonus, and his reach is 10 feet. Increases by 10 feet.
Can you put it in the chat as
It doesn't seem like it gives me an option. Like it just
Wait,
has
did
the,
you
the
prepare it
standard.
4th rank?
Sorry, say that again.
You're not a spontaneous caster, so you would have had to prepare.
Oh, it
it
has to be
4th.
prepared.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alas. Well, did you know that before I said that?
no, I didn't.
You did not. I will let
So,
you retcon it.
no.
How would you have prepared your spells? Yeah, that's the thing about prepared casters.
Realistically-
You have to. You can-
Realistically, I would not have prepared that as a
Oh,
4th level spell.
Okay, then we'll proceed.
But I will in the future because I have not used Talking Corpse once.
Ah. Okay. Less big Bobo, but still big. Your turn.
Still
yeah,
quite
yeah.
large.
Big enough to grapple that guy, though.
Oh yeah.
And he's still grabbed. It's so funny.
All right.
The
So we're just gonna
death
attack.
grip.
Attack with the first action here. It's a miss. No. Then I'm gonna use combat grab for my second attack.
Okay.
Bobo grabs back.
Woo!
There we go.
Nice.
Yeah.
That was a tough one. All right.
31, and he is also grabbed. How do you like it, pal?
Let me tell you something, brother.
That's the attack action. Okay. So, and then I'm going to use Fierce Grasp as my last action.
Okay.
And Dwayne is going to fly so that he's adjacent to that rock, just face to face. That's my turn.
Okay. So, do you have Fierce Grasp on your token?
I do.
Because.
I have it checked on the.
Okay, got it.
There's a little check mark on my character sheet.
Yeah, and that's only against the grabby. Okay, Quarrelsome. Alright, I passed my intelligence check. I think I see Big Bird. Well. Yeah, I think gotta get back to the. Like chess, you gotta get back to the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I think I would have had. I'm a large creature, so I am adjacent to at this altitude. I don't think I'm enfeebled anymore, am I?
I don't think so. It's been
Ernest put it on you, so is Ernest gone?
Yeah, it's 1 second. Ugh.
Yeah. Anyway, I emit
Oh,
a
he did.
cloud of
He
spores.
righted himself and he flew. So yes, you would not have it.
It expired?
It expired.
No, it wouldn't expire, I think, until my turn.
Yeah, but I
You
think you
did go.
did it 2 turns ago.
Oh, you're right. I did do it 2 turns ago. This last turn I
Last
just
turn
did
you flew and
flew and then stood
righted
up.
yourself.
Okay.
Righted
Alright,
myself. Yeah.
because
not
Marsh
really
spell had
standing
an
up.
effect. Alright, hey, Aethelric, you got 2d8 poison damage as spores flood your
Okay.
area. And here's the damage. 13 poison. And make a fortitude save. As the vines grow from the spores, trying to penetrate into your skin, and you're able to shake it off first. Okay.
Look at that. Now you're within my reach.
Alright.
That's not a bad idea.
I think this guy's gonna fly up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, but I think it's time for the Pythagorean theorem. Alright, so if I fly
Shit.
25 up and 25 and 35 across, that's 7, 5, 49, 25, 75, 45 feet. So that's 2 fly actions. To get here. And I'm gonna release spores! So everybody except Yalka, because you're not that high, is gonna get spored.
Yeah.
So here's the poison damage you take. No save.
That's right, Gleason. You save against that.
Alright, the saving throws against the persistent damage.
Yes.
But Ernest and Inuksuk take the poison damage too.
Oh, but isn't Ernest kind of?
I have
Very
resistance 5 to poison,
Oh,
But
nice.
so it'll only deal 6 damage to me. But
Okay.
Fortitude save now. That's not fun.
Again.
now the fun thing with this is, I do get a bonus to this as well,
Hmm.
of +2 because it is
The
still
poison trait?
it still has the poison trait.
Yeah.
Yep. But I got a 2 on the dice.
Oh. Well.
So
And the
I
persistent
feel-
damage is piercing, unfortunately. Okay. Oh, and Inuksuk? Did Inuksuk get damage?
Oh no! I forgot a Nixuk. 1 second.
Okay.
Let's see. That's a fortitude. Also fails
Okay.
because she rolled a 3.
Yeah. Alright. And 11 poison damage.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Vitreous is flying. It now measures distances as I drag. I turned that on. What am I doing? I am going to randomly go for Yalka.
That feels targeted.
It literally is.
And I'm gonna land on the bridge. Okay, I use the bathroom. I'll be right back. We're having a little mini epic battle.
Use that opportunity.
So, do we think I can push this demon onto the bridge?
Ooh. He seems pretty strong, but it would be dope to throw him off the bridge.
Mm-hmm. I do have whirling throw,
Sounds awesome.
but I think I might need to get him farther onto the bridge for that to work.
Yeah. Ernest?
Oh, yeah. I am going to. Up here. Okay, so I am going to fly to. Okay. Oh gosh, this one's was I critically succeeded on.
Yeah,
Was
that-
the coral?
that's
Quarrelsome, wasn't it?
Quarrelsome. Yep.
Okay,
The one next to you.
so I'm gonna
Oh,
fly
not next
to
to
out.
you. Next to Aethelric.
Yeah, so I'm gonna fly out to here, target them with a analyze weakness strike.
It's making
And
you immune to persistent piercing damage, I think, for some reason.
me?
Yeah.
Because he's oh, he's not immune.
No,
You might have
I'm not.
resistance.
I do have resistance to. I would have resistance.
Well, I applied it
Piercing
manually, but
damage.
for some reason I couldn't drag the condition on you. So it wasn't
Okay.
that you were immune, it was just boundary weirdness. So what just
Okay.
happened? Sorry.
So I hit. So
Mhm.
I suppose. So I need to make a D6 roll.
Yeah, no, roll a d20 and try to roll... No, roll a d6. No, sorry. Roll a d4 and try to roll a 4.
A D4. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Hit.
Okay. And here's the damage.
Okay, good. 32.
And that'll do it for me.
Okay. Big evil guy.
Alright.
Oh, that's your persistent damage, Ernest. Do you resist all of that?
I would resist. If as long as it's not magical, I would resist all of it. 1 second, let me check.
It's not magical.
So then I resist all of it.
Alright.
And it stays.
Okay, and this is what's against your animal. 8.
8.
Yep.
And okay, and here's a DC 15 flat. Well, here's just
My
flat check,
damage
one
is
second.
targeting Bobo, by the way. For some reason. That wasn't intended. Oh, that's because I'm targeting Bobo as big green evil guy.
And it doesn't stop on her either for the recovery check.
Terrible thing to call Bobo.
Carry on.
There's a lot of abilities on this thing, but many of them don't factor. Okay. I am grabbed. I'm grabbed by the mouse. I think a concludes
probably
is just gonna kill you. Here comes a pincer again. Ooh.
Man. It's
Damn.
like the second crit he's had.
Damn. What is that extra 2d10 from?
Cheating. Deadly 2d10, apparently.
It doesn't have the deadly trait. Oh, it does, according to... Oh, I'm looking at the wrong stat block. Yes, it
Hold
is
on,
deadly.
Is that rock adjacent to Nixuk?
Yes.
Then Nixuk would have attacked it as
Okay.
for one action.
All right, Inuxuk, go ahead.
Yeah.
And
All right,
do you need... I'll move you.
hold on. Yeah, and then target, and then use tusks. I think it makes more sense to use tusks than the foot, and that's going to hit for.
Okay, roll a d4.
Oh yeah,
Okay, that destroys an image.
great.
Okay.
Progress.
Okay,
Yep.
Cassiodor is now going to try to grapple. Ooh, I think that is a restrain. It is. Here comes the double claw. These things are vicious. Okay.
Okay.
Blah. All right. So, did you have a hero point, Bobo?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna say that you are dying 3.
Fuck.
Okay. All right. Very scary. Okay, Aethelric.
That is very unfortunate. Okay, I have something for this. I have a plan. First action, sustain the spell. Fade.
Mm-hmm.
Targeting the Cassiodor with a strike. In this case, we're going to attack and miss,
Okay.
and then we're going to attack again
Ooh.
and miss.
All right.
Next. Okay, now for Aethelric, for a second action, he is going to fly here. If I take it off of that, so he's there, and he's
If you fly
20.
downward, it's at double speed.
yeah. So he's only 20 feet up. Let me change that.
Okay.
I don't know if it makes a difference, but that is not enough to restrain Bobo with that athletics check.
Oh. Oh yeah, because hold on. Your AC was already enhanced in Foundry, am I right? It was. Okay.
Well, it's not AC.
I know.
Athletics
I'm
again.
jumping around between things. I thought your I thought your Fortitude DC was 32.
It normally would be, except I'm a wrestler, so if people are trying to
Oh.
wrestle me, I get like a +1 or a +2. Anyway, it's more than 0.
All right.
So I'm almost positive. +2 bonus to Fortitude DC when resisting an opponent's attempts to grapple you.
All right.
Yeah, so I have +2. So it's
It does
I'm not
make a
restrained.
difference.
I don't know if that makes a difference with the critical hits and stuff, but
Not with the crits, but you will be able to do more things.
And then with my third action, we're going to target the Vitreous Large, and we are striking with... Why is this put away? Okay, the staff... Wait, is that the staff or the... No, that's why it's not put away. It's the staff that I have, and we're attacking the... with that, but I need to roll a d4 to see if it actually hits.
Well, wait.
I rolled a 2 on the d4.
It was a miss, which automatically ends an image.
Okay. And then that ends my turn, but don't worry, I have this Breath of Life spell in case you die. And you're
Okay.
within my range.
okay, good.
Okay.
Well, actually, Gleason can get an action in there, and couldn't he?
Yes.
And so Gleason's actually going to
I'm
target
gonna move
the...
this rock a little here.
Okay. There we go. So Gleason's actually going to target them, and he is going to make a little strike with his horn. And what?
Roll a
know.
d4 to see if you. Okay. All right. There's only one image left. So that's. Yep.
Okay. And then that is the end of the turns.
It was technically a d3, but yeah, same. Okay, Yalka.
I can't remember if that guy used his retributive strike yet. We already did a recall knowledge on Cassiodor, didn't we?
No,
Was-
on the rocks you did.
We might have done it when he first showed up many sessions ago, but I don't remember.
Hmm.
I did, but I did do a recall knowledge on him, but I believe it failed because the only thing I got was it's a demon of some kind.
Yeah.
He looked really demon-y to you.
Yeah, it looked pretty demon-y to me.
I'm gonna decide how big a swing to take.
And Ernest is kind of busy right now, or else he'd look at it again, but he's been busy.
Yeah. Sucks. All right. Fuck it.
Which is like, Ron, how could you? I just run the monsters. I paint what I see.
I am gonna try to cast Dominate on Cassiodor. It's one of my
Okay,
new
you know that
6th level
has the
spells.
incapacitation trait, yeah?
Oh, is that the thing where you can't?
If he succeeds, he would critically succeed the save.
I
It
see.
increases his success chance.
Fuck.
However,
Why
that demon
is second
right
edition
in front of you? That demon
just
right in
so
front of
well
you.
balanced? Very frustrating to me.
Hey, if it weren't for incapacitation, all of these things would stun you, probably.
Yeah. So I'm not gonna do that. Fuck.
But that demon in front of you.
Yeah. The one that's barely injured. Yeah. Let me try to dominate Vitreous Large instead, and then I don't even have to.
Alright. Here we go.
God damn it.
Stunned
Well,
1
it's
as it
stunned.
fights off your commands.
30, that's so. What a dick. Well, I'm not getting closer to the big guy, so. I'm gonna spend my final action to tell Dwalamar to move closer. But not too close.
It's an independent familiar. I kind of would have assumed it was with you this whole time.
Yeah.
Well, if you use an action, you can give him 2.
That's, yeah. What I'm thinking. Spend my last action. Because he's independent, but he gains 1 action each round.
Mm-hmm. That's
But
why
I think if I... Sorry.
That's why I thought it would have just traveled with you. But I don't know if you want to do anything more with him. So
No,
he would
I'm
be in
just
your
gonna-
square right now when your turn started.
Yeah. Let's see if he'll get killed if he gets... It's gonna take forever. No, never mind. Alright.
Okay. Big demon dude over here is going to
It'd be really awesome if we had a cleric and a champion in this group.
Sure would. I mean, once we're all dead, we can reroll whatever we want.
I think this guy wants to go after Ernest.
Oh, how fun.
So here comes a a beak attack.
Eek.
I will nimble dodge. 1 second, let me turn it on.
We're dodging nimbly.
Nimble dodge is now turned on. Wait.
Okay.
Yep, turned on. Go for it.
All right, beak. That's a miss.
Alright, now my nimble dodge is off if he decides to attack me
Okay,
again.
my spore cloud is already recharged, apparently.
Oh.
But it didn't really seem to work against you very well last time. So here comes a claw. Claw? Claw. Ooh, that's a hit.
Just hit.
Yeah. 22.
Except he doesn't take spirit damage.
I should take spirit
he takes
damage. Yeah,
Oh,
I take
spirit
spirit damage.
I thought it was void. I'm sorry.
I still only took 20 because I resisted 2 because I'm a ghost, but
Alright.
but didn't resist 4 because it's magical.
Alright, this guy's gonna attack Inuksuk.
Oh no.
So fly to hover, which is DC 20 acrobatics. Okay, and then strike. Okay, beak. Actually, a beak. And let's see if their spores recharge. It does not. Here comes a claw. No. It just rolls across the magical ceiling.
Love it.
Okay, Vitreous Large is being... Well, you tried to cast a spell on it. It's standing on the platform. And what's my intelligence? You're gonna get attacked, Yalka. Here comes a... Well, actually, this guy is not used... This guy was all the way on the left, huh? So here comes a Spore Cloud. Ooh. So all adjacent creatures take 10 poison.
Aethelric takes 10.
Okay, and Dwalamar. And then y'all make fortitude saves.
Aethelric is tough.
Yeah. Okay, alright. No embedded spores. That's nice. And then attacks Yalka. Here comes the beak. Oh! Oh, that's a... Do you have a low AC? I guess you do. 46.
I'm a witch.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, here comes the claw.
Ow.
Okay. Oh my god, it has a 10-foot talon and reactive strike. Okay. Ernest. What? Did she get knocked out? Oh my gosh, she's at 3 health. Okay, Ernest.
Okay. I know that this is going to provoke, but I'm going to get out of reach of this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty
Okay.
sporty here.
So, yep.
Okay. Let's both hit.
Does it say to combine damage before?
No.
Okay, then I take each one separately.
Okay.
That's good. Then I will analyze weakness and fire.
Mm-hmm. Critical hit, which I think means you automatically do normal damage.
Yeah, and remove one of the images.
Yep. Okay, 42. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
And enfeebled one.
Okay.
And then Inuksuk over here is going to target the other one and is going to try to tusk it and miss.
Okay.
And then I will turn, which should activate my damage. So, which means I take once again none.
Okay.
But does it stop? It does not
No.
stop.
Okay.
And then go ahead and roll 6 damage.
7.
Also, did you roll to see if you hit it or if you hit an image?
It was a crit.
No.
It was a critical hit
Right.
roll.
No.
So
Suck.
Right. So the way crits work is you still roll, but if you were to hit an image, the image is destroyed and you do regular damage. If he managed to hit, like if you rolled
it
the one,
can possibly resolve as a
does-
crit. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I read that wrong. I remember.
Okay,
It wrong.
so is this
So roll a D6, and we'll treat it as a D3. Okay, so we resolved it that way, and and I already removed an image. It's actually a D4, but yeah. Image dice.
Also, a Nooksuk needed to make a mirror image check. But if he missed, so he automatically hits one, right?
Yeah, this thing is down to
And-
1 image. I think I subtracted one of its 3 images.
Oh, yeah, it
Basic
looks-
attack.
okay, anyway, at that
I
so sorry, it was did I already deal I did not do the damage to Nixon yet. So that'll be
Steven.
damage to Nixuk. And then let's do a D20 to see if
Ah,
and
okay.
still got the persistent. Okay.
All right, Bobo, make a recovery check. All right. Are we gonna have a miracle?
Aethelric?
So, do you have toughness, right?
An
So you
Easter
die
miracle.
dying 5, right?
No, that's
Die
Die
hard.
Hard. Toughness makes my DC go, or it makes my DC easier, but a 9 still fails.
So you're technically a dying 4 now, and that would kill you, right?
That is correct. Yes.
And I'm using my Breath of Life spell reaction, targeting Oboe. So you get that much hit points plus the Phoenix Blood Magic effect, because I can give it to the target as well. So you get temporary hit points as well. So you shouldn't be
Okay.
dead. You should be at 27 plus. What level spell is that? 27 plus 5 temporary hit points.
All right.
All right. So the hit points are correct, but for whatever reason, I'm still dead.
Yeah, I will remove death.
So what does that do to my wounded die? Does my wounded die go away?
Whenever you lose the dying value, your wound goes up by 1. So I think it's at wounded 1 now.
Is that what it is? Okay.
Yeah. The recovery check happened at the end of your turn.
Mhm.
Okay, here we go.
Can Dwayne still do something?
Yes.
Okay. So Dwayne is just going to fly up next to this Brock, but then he's done.
Okay. All right. Cassiodor is going to attack Aethelric with a pincer. That's a hit. 32. 15-foot reach it has.
Yep.
And do a grab attempt. Ew. Bad. And these creatures, honestly, I think these creatures are overtuned. Oh, up to 5 feet closer, so you're still 10 feet away. That makes 2 claw strikes against it. Okay. Okay. 32. Oh my god, this is a knockout. You guys, I think this thing is overtuned.
Still
I-
barely injured.
This is the before
Yeah.
remaster version of it.
Yes.
Or whatever.
Yeah, Glabrazu's OGL. Okay.
Did they disappear completely?
There is
With
one
the-
thing in the story though. Do not lose hope. Okay. Yalka.
I'm just throwing it out there. I did prepare teleport today.
It's 10 minutes though, isn't it? Or 5 minutes?
God damn, is it?
Yeah,
that's
you want
crazy.
or you want
No,
translocate.
it's 10 minutes? That's ridiculous.
I think that was to prevent Scry and Fry.
Oh, fuck me. And this guy hasn't done
Oh
shit.
shit.
Alright. I'm gonna summon a fire drake.
Okay.
Flame drake, sorry. Same one I've used before.
The Vitreous Large has
He's still
double
gonna-
reactive strike.
Double! God
Yep.
damn it!
I
I mean, nothing I do except retreat. Hey, everything that I can do is going to trigger, aside from
yeah,
shooting
and you're
my
at
crossbow.
super low health. Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever had to disengage in second ed.
I think you have to double step away, otherwise it's kind of super.
Yeah. And then I'm double stepping. Yeah.
Well, you can step, and then move.
Dwalamar
Yeah,
can tank for you. You can make it fly away.
Oh, you know what? It's not time. It's not time for your little jokes. This is a crisis.
I'm providing helpful, actionable advice.
Gloating.
I'm honestly feeling your anxiety. I don't mean to make it seem like I'm enjoying any of this.
Doesn't seem that way.
See,
Your giggling and
Ah, yeah.
dancing would suggest otherwise.
my
Evidence
students
to the
had the same
contrary.
reaction. They thought I was like super like. Anyway, I guess I'm just too happy.
Well,
It's a
I've now
curse.
moved under a nooksuck and I can't grab myself. So
Wait, if you're striding away, it's either you or
No,
Dwalamar gets it.
I stepped. I
But as a
stepped back from this guy.
But has a 10-foot reach.
Oh, and then
With its Oh, you double stepped and strided.
step. Yeah, step, stride.
Yeah, and meanwhile Dwalamar doesn't.
Oh yeah, he can't go in.
I mean, I guess Dwalamar can spend an action to mount you, and then that. Oh, in which
Yeah, that's
case
what he
then
does.
you have one less action. Oh my god. I
No,
think
he gets a
Dwalamar's
free
gonna,
action.
gonna eat it. Mounting's a free action?
Well, he gets an action as an
Independently.
independent.
Yeah, but it's not gonna be a step. I mean, he could step away. He'll just be over there, just not as. Maybe it won't attack Dwalamar. We'll see.
No, I don't believe you. That's his 5-foot
See,
step.
everyone thinks I'm gleeful, happy, sadistic. Okay, I will just be yelling with you guys and express anger. Okay, well, this guy does not want to stick around. It's gonna fly away. Actually, it has 5th rank dimension door. It's
Ah, yeah.
teleporting 1 mile away. There you go.
God, I hate
Yeah.
demons so much.
Defiant Large is going to attack these floating hunks of meat. It's going to continue attacking Inuksuk. So one action to hover. And then beak. Hit for 25. And claw. Is it, oh my god. 41. Okay. Okay, Vitreous Large. Is going to proceed to fly up to Ernest. Okay, what is that? 25, 30, so 6 across. I think I did this before. This is 2 actions. And then we'll make a beak strike against you.
Nimble dodge.
Alright.
As long as
Ooh.
I don't have nimble dodge turned on, but it still would have hit. Okay.
Yep. 28.
Alright.
Okay. Ernest.
Ugh. Perfectly fine, really? Okay. Well, I am going to actually put nimble dodge on first and then move away. So
Okay.
the first strike will have nimble dodge against it.
Alright.
Still a crit.
Okay. Alright. I think we need to have a conversation very soon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright. Okay, and then that will cause you to fall. Then Bobo is conscious.
Yep.
And there's gonna be
I am
12
going
damage to
to...
Inuksuk.
Yeah, also, though, if I fell,
Mm-hmm.
I would have taken damage from falling,
Yeah. So
which
that
would have increased
your
my dying
value.
value to 3.
Yeah.
And then when I take the persistent damage, that takes me to dying 4. I'm gone.
Hmm. Wow. Okay.
Assuming that it gets through my resistance, of course, which, let's see, it's 10? Yes, it did.
Well, that was rolled against a Inuksuk.
No, there was one rolled against me.
Oh, I see. I see. Okay.
So if I do the if I say damage there, that'll
Okay.
take me.
All right,
to
Bobo.
die
Let's see
3.
what happens here,
Yeah.
because I think it's if unless a certain completely believe a completely go ahead, Bobo. Do your turn.
Okay. So, Bobo is going to shove Cassador. He's no longer grabbed or anything. Because Cassador didn't keep grabbing him.
Wait. His last turn did grab him. But
Cassador grabbed Bobo again? I thought he messed up Aethelric.
Yeah, he grabbed me.
oh, you're right. You're right. Sorry. Oops.
So, yeah. So, Bobo is going to shove Cassador toward the opening in the wall there, try to get him on the bridge.
Okay.
Oh, and Nixuk isn't taking the persistent damage anymore.
Does
That's
being
good.
prone affect shove?
Wouldn't
It
a
does not.
Nooksuk have gotten an attack on?
Probably, yeah. If you want to just quickly...
Go ahead. Oh yeah.
Yeah, missed.
Okay, so that would get rid of the last image. Okay, so Bobo is shoving, and shoving is not an attack roll, so being prone doesn't affect this.
That is correct.
Ah, okay.
Okay. But it does take MAP. Okay. Do it again. There we go.
Ooh. What was this? Oh, to shove. All right.
Yes.
Okay.
So success. Pushing
Mhm.
him 5 feet that way.
Whoa, this way, right? Where I moved it?
Yeah. Yep. Exactly.
Okay.
And then, I think I have. Yep. And then he's going to try it again.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to keep shoving him off out of his way.
Okay.
Oh no, I fall prone, but no, that's fine.
Okay.
And then
Oh yeah, and he had reach. So you're like a kangaroo, like kicking with your hind legs.
yeah, he's just trying to get him away from him.
Okay.
And then Dwayne is going to. Jeez. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Basically, he's trying to loop around and come in behind the Brock so he can maybe give flanking to the poor animals who are floating.
Mm-hmm. Okay, good.
That's
All right. So, all right, conversation time. So I personally, you tell me what you want, how you want this run, but I don't want this party to die. And you guys have done many great deeds of good, and there are certain NPCs who have very strong abilities, including one who actually is supposed to be arriving. So, what do you all think?
Well, I think that if they were going to be arriving, well, then, you know, last-minute reinforcements are probably a good thing.
sure, yeah. I mean,
Well-
I'm not sure who you're referring to, but I would welcome any kind of reinforcements at this point.
Well, basically,
I think we got him right where we want him.
Luring him in with a false sense of security.
okay, Megan's on the adventure. I need to get some names here. All right.
Sorry, Megan.
Sorry, Megan. Because as far as I'm concerned, I don't think this is unearned at all. Absolutely not. Because partly too, those creatures were overtuned. You saw some of those abilities. And
Vroks are ridiculous. They have, they're a tough enemy.
mhm.
They used to be this bad. Mostly they were dangerous if they like joined hands and danced, but if you could stop them from doing that, they were manageable. But these things are just
Yeah.
tearing us to pieces.
And here we go. A little birdie is flying from the sky. Oh no, mistress, mistress!
The
The people who helped us, they're dying.
We're doing just fine.
Yeah, and
No, I-
I'm trying to get the name of the lady. So I
This is
can-
only my 5th concussion.
Here we go. Worry not, my winged friend. As you see a glowing light. You actually, this has fallen exactly at the winter solstice was actually a couple days ago, and she had been trying to send her messenger here to do something that you're not aware of. But she's able to see your current predicament, and she's not able to deal a blast of force on all of these people, not necessarily, but is able to cast a holy light that causes them to, stand back. They don't. They're also alarmed at this strange arrival. They are, well, these foes at least are deciding to. They're not going to fight a goddess. And she's doing that. What was her name in Lord of the Rings when she held the ring?
Galadriel?
Galadriel,
Yeah,
yes,
Galadriel.
showing her epicness.
Instead of a dark lord, we will have a queen.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
And behold me, creatures of the night,
Terrible as the dawn.
vermin. And she says, "Begone to the shadow," and they are retreating at this time. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I would have been.
Peaceful
I'm
music.
okay with that. Also, would have been cool if we just and rewinded time back to the beginning of the fight.
She's not that
But-
powerful.
No.
Yeah. And what there's something to say here. Okay.
I mean, Ernest technically was destroyed, but also he's a ghost, so... And he's really close to completing his unfinished business.
Mm.
Is he
What
thinking
happens when a
about just
ghost
calling
turns
it
into a
good?
ghost?
What?
So what happens when a ghost turns into a ghost? A ghost of a ghost.
Well, technically, what it says is basically that in the rules is that when a ghost is destroyed, it doesn't go on. But it comes back in a different form. They say, and one of the suggestions says is as an summoner or something like that. That would require me to build a new character. I was just thinking maybe go ahead and have me regenerate, even though technically in the rules you can't do that until like 18th level. I think there's a feat that a ghost can take.
What, to regenerate because your calling has not been...
Yeah, well, I'm not going to move on because my unfinished business isn't finished. Another option, I guess, is I could bring an animist in, but...
Oh, whoa, wait, hold on. So, by rule, your ghost has unfinished business and so can come back?
If it
Can come back in a weakened form is what the rules
Yeah.
specifically say.
Yeah, and this is the curse and blessing and curse. I mean, you've been... some time will pass, and that means not everything... things might change in that period of time. In the meantime. Also, meanwhile, Everbright is saying... is lamenting your loss, and says that Adelema, my lady, can... I've never seen her do that in many, many years. I don't know if she can do that again. Oh, she says that her mistress has not done that, projected herself that way in many, many years. She doesn't know if she can do it again anytime soon.
Well, hopefully we won't need it again.
Everbright reminds you that there was a way that Adelema promised you that you would be able to access Metuak, and that's why Everbright is here. To give you access, because it was Adelema who had imprisoned Metuak to begin with. What I'm saying for your ghost is that in a week you will restore. However, the demons that you cast away will have healed by then, and you'll need to find a way to still surmount them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say, though, there is someone who, amazed by the sight of what she has seen, who comes out from behind some... who calls out, says, you're fighting the demons. She seems elderly, and her dress immediately reminds you of the witches back at Hillcross.
Oh, hey.
So you're the ones who defeated Ivarsa?
Yep. That's it.
She introduces herself as Jesseri the Hailstorm. She was taken by the Burning Mammoth a year ago, when they last raided Hillcross. She said she was forced to help them as they pursued Metuak, was even made to reincarnate one of their lieutenants.
At the worm.
She nods.
Makes
She
sense.
thanks you for defeating Avarsa, and she says that her captors tried to flee, but the demons here killed them as they left. And they now roam around as undead.
Of course they do.
Good.
Good.
I'm afraid I don't know how I could reincarnate your friend. She looks at the... Are you like there, like an unconscious ghost? Like a dead ghost?
I think I dissipated.
Oh, okay.
He's just
I think I'm
slowly
just
breaking
gone.
apart.
I think like I think like I basically fell to the ground and just ectoplasma gone.
Mm-hmm.
We reincarnate our ghost, our double dead ghost friend.
But he has the primordial flame.
Well, not
So-
anymore. That would have been left behind.
Yeah, the
or
primordial
the
flame is on the
primordial
ground.
flame brings you back.
It's not cursed anymore. So, oh wait, no, yes, it is. Metuak is the one that we have to kill to uncurse it. So it is still cursed.
I wonder, since you know Ernest will eventually come back, whether you're gonna like hold it with tongs or something. Because it would suck if 2 party members are cursed, you know what I mean?
He remains cursed even if he drops the primordial flame.
Oh yeah, that's the curses. Well,
Well,
I would assume that when I come back, I'll still be cursed.
that's what I was thinking. Like, his whole shtick is like he can't be rid of these things. And that's the nature of curses.
I have the 4th level cleanse affliction spell, which can counteract curses.
Isn't the
I
primordial
think this is
flame
artifact level though.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is artifact level. Yeah, because it's pretty sure it's like a 20th rank artifact, the primordial flame.
Yeah. I just want to reiterate, I think that this was there's a combination of some overtuned stat blocks and the fact that that was true while I also had a devious demon lure you in and combine 2 encounters, which was still not, it was below extreme, but not very far from extreme. So, yeah, just
We were fully rested and had like full
Yeah.
health.
Almost
Like,
full health.
That's wild.
Yeah.
yeah, but it's like
If we
I don't
could
know,
have done holy damage,
double reactions and double attack abilities with the multiple attack penalty not going down, it's like
Yeah.
yeah. So
The big guy crit on Bobo at least twice and did like 70 damage on one of them. Oh, like that's.
you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna remaster this dungeon and use some remastered demons, and we'll get the real test. We'll see how it goes. But did people figure out that Ivarsa that you saw earlier was this demon? That was the fake Ivarsa.
Oh, no, I didn't
The
figure
one that was
I thought it was-
outside?
No, the one you killed at the one you encountered at the top of the tower was Ivarsa.
Yeah,
But-
but the one outside the gate.
One outside the gate.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that was someone
No,
trying to actually hide from you at the time, but I think she failed her stealth check. And you guys were like,
No.
"Oh, hello."
I didn't realize that. I just thought she was.
Yeah, I thought it was
trying to lure
Ivarsa,
us
and
out
then-
or something.
I thought it was Avarsa, and then she disappeared like she has in the past. That's I mean, the first time we saw her, she literally teleported to the top of the thing, said some things to Kano,
Mhm.
started an avalanche, and then teleported away again. So her being there and then teleporting away was kind of like that didn't
There was very
no red flags. No red
was
flags.
yeah, very
Or-
villain on
Yeah.
theme for a villain.
Yes.
Yeah.
And she didn't do anything that we didn't see her do before. So
Yeah, I don't know if I dropped any clues there. I was basically doing secret checks. And as you can imagine, a demon of treachery is gonna have very good deception.
yes.
Yeah.
Was that the big one? The big green one?
Yes, yeah.
That was a Glabrezu.
Glabrazu, yeah.
Yeah. I'm surprised they were as tough as they were, hand to hand.
Uh-huh.
well, they're 13th level creatures.
Yeah, and you have one melee guy, and it was And then you have this thing that is twice as strong as you are mathematically, at least on paper, but stronger than that, I would say, because of they effectively had a third very accurate attack. Yeah. Okay.
Anyway.
Well, anyway, I just want to make sure people know that this is kind of a aberration. I honestly think it was like, and this was Adelemma does send Everbright over.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I hope that went all right for folks. This is the
we'll have
nervous
to consider
laughter I have. Okay. When's our next session?
Uh,
is a
great question.
Can't play next weekend.
Oh yeah.
Same with me.
Next weekend I have my Saturday to myself day. It looks like a week after next. And I think that might be our last session.
Sweet.
So, and if there are any extra sessions, I don't know, then it'll get refunded, of course. Toward the next block where I'm gonna, I might try to run Season of Ghosts, and I might put 7 Dooms of Sandpoint on the rotation again. So we'll see.
I will join either of those.
I know Anthony wants to join those.
I would
Especially
love to do
Season of
Season of Ghosts. Yeah, because that one is fun because that one is also in the past of Galarian. So,
Yeah.
and
That's like the first adventure path set in the past, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Well,
yeah.
I imagine we have some discussion after this as to how we're getting Ernest back.
I think if I didn't make it clear, I think we can hand wave a week.
Okay.
I think that the party's pretty shook here and needs one of its vital party members.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's the brains of this operation.
Can
Can we take this old lady?
Can we? Or can we hand
Yeah,
wave
she
that-
actually is too weak when you meet her, but time will help her recover.
Can we make a ruling that the primordial flame also dissipated with him because it's sort of
Yeah.
ectoplasmy with him,
I did incorporate it into myself, but
and so we can't do anything until he comes back anyway.
Yeah.
That would
Like
give
a
us
little will-o-wisp that's following
right?
us around now. That's Ernest. There's just like the light from the primordial flame, kind of like from the other plane shining through.
Yeah, and over the course of the week, it gradually
Fairy
becomes
from
more earnest-like.
Zelda.
It becomes
Yeah.
more complete.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh, will-o-wisps. I am very averse to them. My Tabor Banderdash, my wizard in the Abomination Vault campaign we did, could not do anything against them.
We're talking about Abomination Vaults?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Tabor, and yeah, that didn't go over well. We could not do anything to help.
Mm-hmm. Ah, I see what works here. Okay. All right. Any questions? If not, then I think we're done.
All
Yeah.
right.
Yep.
Alrighty.
All right. Thank you, chat, and I will see you all. We're set for 2 weeks from now.
Sounds
All right.
good.
Cool.
sounds
Okay.
good.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye.